Go ahead.
Okay. Welcome to session 27. Last time you guys started the session. Is everybody listening to the music? I don't know. I just heard.
Yep.
Last time you guys started the session after just defending the tribe from zombies that had somehow gotten past the walls into the camp. You guys wanted to go check on Constance because she was tied up to a pillar, and you wanted to make sure that she wasn't just getting nommed on by a zombie. So you're in the yurt with Constance, and you're all kind of conversing with each other. A hooded figure entered the yurt slowly and walked up to the heroes. The hooded figure then knelt down. Seemed like a very elderly, old person. And then suddenly, the hooded figure took out a long sword and plunged it into Constance's shoulder. You guys all instantly jump into action. Griswold in particular takes out his longsword first, cuts down an owl that the hooded figure tried to release out of the yurt, and then, finding the perfect spot and stabbing this figure right through the eye, as he fells the person in one attack. You guys then investigate this figure. It seems to be another Rhinus Zeal soldier that is an undead. Griswold knows this to be
Noble blade.
Yes, a noble blade, and he tells the group that noble blades are from nobles. These nobles have to have a warrior that they pay for, and they also in turn get paid for that warrior's prowess. So it's kind of a requirement in the Rhinus Zeal Empire for wealthy people to own a soldier or a noble blade. There also seems to be a small circular tube attached to this soldier's hip. You guys investigate that also. And it seems to be an assassination contract for Griswold. Griswold lets the party know that there is multiple groups after him. This was at least one person from one of the groups, likely. So he is being hunted. Luckily, Keelan seems to be helping you out a little bit in that regard. The party, suspicious of the golden coin, so the owl that Griswold killed was given a golden coin. Gripped in its talons was a golden coin. And as it was trying to fly off, luckily Griswold killed it. You guys investigate the golden coin and suspicious of it, you go and you throw it in the lake. Because who knows? I don't know. Could be scary. A Yadalog tribes member enters the yurt and starts to change Constance's binds. It is nighttime's coming up, and with her current binds, her arms are wrapped around a log. She would not be able to sleep, so he changes her bind so she is able to sleep. A simple metal chain attached to her ankle. This tribes member then sees the now dead undead, the double dead undead. He then gleefully takes the longsword and starts to unhook the armor and take it for himself, as you guys hear him kind of giggling to himself and then putting on the armor and taking the longsword. A much higher quality than what these tribes people are used to, so a good find for him. The party finally beds down for a much needed sleep. You guys have been through a very long day, very many combats, a lot of them close, a lot of you very tired. And you bed down for sleep. You guys do your usual watches. During Zeke's watch, there is a sound nearby a tree. He moves to investigate, but then it seems to be gone. It was an odd piece of bark falling off the top of the branch. It didn't make much sense. There seems to be something invisible watching you. In the morning, you guys all wake up. The heroes spot a localized fog bank to the east. Then, after investigating a little bit further, you start to hear horns sound in succession 3 times. Whirp, whirp, whirp. A small child enters the yurt, goes up to Constance, cuts off her component pouch off her hip, then takes out a key and unlocks Constance's restraints. She is now free. She then points towards where the sound is coming from, the 3 horns, and says rock bottom, insinuating that this is the reason why she's being unlocked right now. Stibblerfonk flies up and then comes back and informs the group that there is 3 men running towards Yatalog. And behind the men is a large horde of zombies chasing them. So it seems like they are purposely tooting these horns so that these zombies will know where they are and chase them. The heroes jump into action. You guys go up to the log wall and look out. And as you look out, it seems that there is many slow zombies kind of moving in one weird morphous blob. But breaking from that group is a bunch of fast zombies. And they're actually closing in on these 3 men with horns quickly. You guys hop over the wall and start running towards them to save them, except Constance. Constance, unfortunately, is in a very sticky situation. All of her combat abilities are spell-based, and unfortunately in these lands, spells are illegal, making it quite tricky for her to help. Plus, she has a baby. Maybe putting herself in harm's way is not the best idea. Okay, arrows start to rain down on the heroes, but you guys decide to use your ever-smoking bottle to great effect to conceal yourself. The arrows no longer have a target, and thus you guys are protected. During the battle, Zeke tells the 3 men to run as they fight, but they seem unwilling to listen. Because of this, one of the 3 men dies, and the other 2 start to panic and run. The heroes, watching the 2 men run away, finish off the undead, and then themselves start to run. As you guys run, you start uncorking your bottle and then corking it, uncorking your bottle and then corking it, and again, concealing yourself from arrow fire. But unfortunately, the 2 men running are not concealed from arrow fire. Just Zeke is the only one to see this because he's kind of hovering in air, uncorking the bottle as he goes. And Zeke does watch one of these men get porcupined by a bunch of arrows, unfortunately ending his life. It is noticed as you guys run, you do hear the stirring of the 1 man that died behind you, and he seems to be rising up after he was slain. You guys eventually get back to the wall and climb over. You talk to the 1 surviving trumpeting man. His name is Hugo. Zeke and Griswold start to braid Hugo for his lack of discipline. Hugo says that... Hugo asks if you guys will please not tell Clint that he did anything stupid. You guys start to remember back. You remember that Lily Rockfell's father was named Clint. So you can easily put the puzzle pieces together. This is likely the leader of Rock Bottom, Lily Rockfell's father. The fog bank that you guys had initially seen finally starts to make its way towards the log wall. And many men can be heard clambering over the wall after ladders are placed against it. The fog slowly starts to descend down towards the ground, and your vision is restored. And once it is restored, you see a lot of men, 100, maybe 150, making a semicircle around this unique-looking man. As of note, these 100 to 150 men are all wearing very unique armor. It is black, twisted plate armor with a very ornamental feel. It's a very unworldly look. Not anything you're used to seeing, and especially not anything you're used to seeing on something like an adventuring guild or a mercenary guild. Very odd. You get a look of what you must assume to be Clint. He has a large belly that is armored. Seems that the armor was fashioned in such a way to accommodate his large belly. It is red, it is plate armor. He has big goat horns coming from his helmet. A very large, imposing figure. Not incredibly tall, but pretty wide and definitely very heavy. He paces back and forth as the men continue to make a semicircle around him. He starts to speak to the group. The first thing he says is, if any of you fuckers touch a woman, I'm going to chop your balls off. And as you guys get a sense for what type of people these are, they all seem very crude, kind of dumb, kind of aggressive. Not necessarily the most pleasant type of people to be engaging with, but that's to be expected as they are all mercenaries and swords for hire, so they murder people for money. Yeah. He then calls forward Hugo and 2 other names. But of course the 2 other names do not come forward as they are now dead. Hugo walks forward. Clint tells Hugo that he did a good job and that he will be getting paid the total of the 3 sums all for himself because he is the one surviving man. And he kind of uses Hugo as an example of someone who is getting paid as he makes the entire group watch this one guy get 300 gold. And then he says, "You'll buy high-class hookers with that, won't you?" And Hugo kind of timidly nods as he had just been kind of psychologically and physically berated by Zeke and Griswold and is still kind of recovering from that. Clint then walks towards the leader of the Yatalog tribe. You guys kind of pause and just compose yourselves after what just happened. A couple of the men approach the heroes. And they ask, "What are you doing here? You are very distinct from all the other tribespeople here, and very distinct from any of the mercenaries. You're not wearing the twisted, ornamental black armor, and you're definitely not tribespeople." You guys also ask them questions. You ask where they got the armor from. They tell you that Clint found the armor deep in Altevunda. You'll remember Altevunda is that kind of dark and black stone city that you passed a while ago. And you also know that that is the city that Rock Bottom often goes into to retrieve items, and that is kind of part of why they exist. You guys asked if Drygate had been attacked, as you had seen Ganon, and you knew Ganon was in Drygate, and Ganon was a zombie, so definitely an appropriate question. They said yes, the town is okay, but it seems that these undead had been siphoning numbers from the town. So they go in, they kill people, and then the people will rise up. And it seems like they were slowly siphoning numbers from the town, likely to build up their undead army. The men then tell you that they're going to a whorehouse later in Rhinazeel. The entirety of their guild is. He said that there's not enough women, so they'll take turns. He then kind of tries to hit on Constance. Constance is clearly uncomfortable and just kind of gives him a stare and says absolutely nothing. And then gets the hint. Says something about getting rejected, and then backs off. The heroes start to talk about future plans, Keelan, and other things. Griswold then says, "Oh, you guys walk back to the yurt, first of all, and you continue to have this conversation." Griswold then says that Constance is a liability. He says that doesn't mean that he won't help her go where she needs to go, but that danger follows her, and that he doesn't think that she should basically be in this group. Constance then leaves the yurt, and that's where we're picking up. So Constance, you had just left the yurt. The rest of you are sitting in the yurt you've been in for one full day now, and you've slept in once. That's where you are.
Somebody should probably go say something to her.
I don't remember that part.
Well, it sounds like Silver Funky have volunteered.
Well, I was thinking maybe the leader should, or I don't know, maybe Griswold.
What the fuck?
I think that's a good idea.
The fuck do you?
Well, you think that's a good idea because he didn't say your name.
Oh, most definitely. But I'm also bad at speaking.
Yo, what the fuck am I gonna say?
I don't know, dude.
What do you want me to do? And I'm just like, I'm just always bandaging myself. I'm just always just sewing up my own wounds and shit. Fine, whatever.
Good luck.
Fuck you.
How far did you walk out of the tent, Constance?
She just would have been like aimlessly wandering, or
Hmm.
you know,
Okay.
she wasn't necessarily
It's muddy
going
outside,
with any
right?
intent.
It is very muddy,
So
and as you walk outside, you get the brisk breeze of the cool air. Again, the rain kind of trickling down on your head.
the chanting.
The chanting, and as you walk, the muddy.
I look down at the see for fresh footsteps, I guess.
You see
leading the
Constance.
way.
She's not too far away
okay.
from you.
I'm
Okay,
not.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Taking a minute away from the group.
Alone?
She's like wiping her nose, turning away. Yes, alone.
Yeah.
Just gonna go cope with the fact that I'm a liability.
From a tactical standpoint, I'm just saying you need
From
to stay strong. You need to be ready for them to stab you in the back. Think about what you're gonna do. You've got more than one person to worry about. Because you might not know what other casters are like, but I do. And I know what kind of bad things they can do. I know how they can turn on people. I know how they can lie, cheat, deceive. It's what I'm trained to, that's what I've experienced, anyways. And these are, your bosses are some of the prime examples of that, whether you know it or not. Whatever their motives are, whatever righteous cause they're championing, they might just choose to throw you away.
Many people are walking past you as you speak. Obviously, none of them are able to know what you're saying. Notably, some people are dragging bodies on a simple fabric and two sticks. These bodies might be memorable to some of you, as they are the people who got killed in the tent. The tent that Zeke was in, and he killed that man. They seem to be dragging them somewhere to the north as they walk past you.
I didn't want any of this. I'm not tactical. I don't know how to think like you think. I didn't want people to die. I just didn't want to be locked in a tower anymore.
In a tower.
So I apologize that I'm a liability. I didn't choose to be here.
Look, it's not your fault. It's... I'm just... I don't like you. A person that...
Did you just say you don't like her?
He's just... This is for real. It's just like... it's not your fault. If someone is part of a organization and they're put somewhere poorly, then that's not the asset's fault. It's the person who's trying to use that asset. Now, I don't know what kind of plans that they have for you. I don't know. Well, apparently they just listen to a blind girl and do whatever the fuck she says, so I don't think that that's very proper. You understand? If I
Do
was...
you not believe in seers?
The fuck is that mean?
Like people who can see the future?
Well, I could see you right in front of me, and I see how the fucking army of undead that's following us.
Prophecies. You don't believe in prophecies?
I mean... Then he just stops. He just looks down for a second. He's just... No. I've heard of
No
them.
faith, no gods, no anything?
I've had people talk to me about energy, feeling it on the wind, things like that, but no, nothing like that. It's not my style.
So you just fight things, and then one day you don't fight things, and then that's that?
You make sure that everybody in your jurisdiction is living their lives, not doing anything suspicious. You find casters, you kill them. You find whoever. What are you asking me?
You just don't seem to have any overarching purpose or goal for happiness or thoughts of faith.
No, you do.
Everything's tactical.
Everyone in the unit, we used to, we're just here to protect people. We got families.
You've got a family?
And you can see him just kind of just like lost in thought. Yeah, you just like... We got families, We're people. We try to stick together. We try to make sure we got each other's backs. We try to point out when someone's being a wingnut,
Oh.
We try to survive. And people who cast magic, they try to either use it for their own gain, try to kill people, turn people into things, you name it.
Or try to unite people and save people from scary things.
More bodies continue to pass you. You guys are both now completely soaked as the rain continues to...
There are those of you, there's those soldiers here you save around Azil, they're just given some gold, told to sit at a spot, tell people what to do. And then you've got people like me, who get trained, who are there to... Can hear you typing.
Yeah, Cal, can you mute while you type real quick? Thank you.
We're here to fight. That's what we're for. We're here to hunt, fight, make sure that people are safe. And everybody that I knew in my unit, they were just doing it to make sure that nobody got hurt. You understand?
So when you're done with us, and your mission with us, if you don't feel we're safe, are you going to turn around? Just because we're casters?
Well, I'm not Rhinoceal anymore. So I don't know. by the end of this, I'll probably be dead. Either backstabbed by you guys, George, Eric, or just dead along the way. But this is what I have to do. So, even if I don't like any of you, this is my mission, and I'm here to see it through. Whatever happens. So he just kind of like tries to look you in the eye there and stops. I'm sorry, I'm not good at whatever the fuck this is. But just trying to make sure you don't get harassed by one of those jerk-offs from, you know.
This isn't anything. This is just me coping with the fact that I have brought a lot of harm to people. I don't need anything from anybody other than guidance as we move forward. I just will follow you and Gloria and Zeke. I'll do whatever I need to do to help you guys, because I just want this all to end. I just want to have my baby. I want to make sure devils don't come into the world, and then I just want to go live a normal life somewhere. And be done with all of this. That's all I want.
Where?
Maybe I'll be able to stay with Nelibri and the occult. Maybe I'll go find somewhere new that I've never been before. Or maybe I will. I don't know. That's a bridge to cross in the future. But for now, I will do whatever you guys tell me to do. And I'm just gonna try to help and stay strong, as you say, and I just don't want anybody else to get hurt because of me.
Look. First of all, you're never gonna be normal. You're never gonna have a normal life. You're gonna have to get used to that. At least not anytime soon. Second of all, if you need guidance, the only guidance you need, alright? Even if none of us are around, we can't babysit you all the time. Just think of what can you do to make sure what we're trying to do gets done. Right? You focus on what makes our goal achievable. If you have that, you don't have to think about much else. Things become much simpler. Alright? You're already part of the most infamous group of terrorists this continent has ever seen. So, if what you guys say is true and you guys are trying to do what's right, then you need to just accept the consequences. Make some sacrifices, just eyes forward, not back. Because if we keep talking about all this unnecessary shit, we're just going to be stand here and get surrounded by zombies and die. You've got...
I didn't ask you to come talk to me. You go talk to them about it. I just said, I will follow you guys wherever you want to go. This is not... I'm going to be normal one day. This is not...
If you want some kind of normal life, I suggest that you just run as far as you can and try to not be involved with a cult any longer.
After we figure out this stuff, that's fine.
I think that's the only thing that you can do. It's either that or... You just see him kind of... Are you done?
You go back to the tent. I don't need to be around that right now. I need to be alone. I won't go far. I don't need to be in there.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Whatever. As he just kind of just walks away.
I look down at Zibbler I'm like, what is his problem?
Is Zibbler there?
He is.
As you walk away, you hear her look down into the mud. You kind of turn around and you see two distinct little Zibbler feet imprinted into the mud.
Do I? Do I see her then see that?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just fucking go back to the tent. Fuck.
Okay. Zeke and Gloria. You see the tent flaps open to a very wet Griswold with very muddy feet. Drip, 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 drip.
If only Constance was here, then she could have dried you off with a, you know.
I was going to say, careful with what you say next.
Whatever. We're used to it. I just kind of take off the cloak and then just like wring it out and then put it back on. You know? And try to take a short rest. Right?
So who has the bottle? I just want to unmark it from my inventory.
I think I do. I'll put it in my inventory anyways.
You want to keep that or should I take it?
Oh, I don't really care either way. You can take it if you want.
I could use it.
Hey, so you're kind of in your element with all that smoke there. Griswold?
Yeah, we had a couple of casters.
Heavy smokers. Oh.
Well, there was that too. They would use some fog to cover up the escapes, and we had another bit of, well, murderers who would just go in the night, invisible, killing people. So me and my boys, we took up some training. We learned to see without saying, you know. We haven't had a problem with it too much since. It was only me and my best mate that was able to do it, but, you know.
Are you a smoker?
No.
Well, we used to have a smoker, heavy smoker, and we kind of need another one.
Why the fuck would you need that? That's another.
I'm just trying to reminisce.
You could give yourself away with smoke.
Give yourself away with all things.
You could cough. You could, if you're trying to sneak up on somebody, they could smell you. Never mind.
I never really thought about that, the smell. I didn't really think about that one, honestly.
Right. And there's certain kinds of powders you guys use that we can
What do you mean
sniff out.
by you guys?
What do you mean, you guys? You guys. You know, we can. Sometimes we take some of it, we give it to the dogs, they can sniff it out.
I'm just like mind blowing. I'm just looking at him like, what is he talking about?
You know, the thing that the kid cut off.
The kid cut off?
Your pouches, you keep things in there.
Oh, I think he means this, and I hold up Constance's component pouch and then put it back.
Sulfur.
I don't carry any of that kind of thing.
One time I found black licorice and cinnamon.
I see. Cinnamon. You shouldn't just kill Cook.
Well, we didn't have time to ask him after he was throwing firebolts at me.
Ah. I think he made pies at all.
The fuck does that have to do with anything?
Well, do you remember the little guy with the fat one, the wide one that used to be with us? That sounds awfully familiar, to be honest, but he is alive, has his tongue. It just sounds awfully familiar.
As far as we know, anyways, he hasn't been here for a while. It's been a few days now. Or a day? Oh, I don't remember. Time is just...
Sounds like a day, right? It was right before Condor randomly. Or no,
Oh, I don't know.
After.
Time's been fucked.
This last day has been wild.
Yeah, well, maybe your seer girl or whatever knew this was coming.
Yeah, oh. Honestly, from what I could tell, some people don't really understand what she's thinking of, and
Well, right when I arrived, you lost 2 of your members. So, if I wasn't around, you'd all be dead already.
that's definitely how it works, Mr. Important.
I'm just saying it how it is.
And I'm just pointing out the obvious. You're right.
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 He's just...
I don't want to play cards, or else we sit in this fucking cold tent.
So we thought, are we leaving or not?
I have no idea. We have to... We already had this conversation. We're waiting for George, right? We need Simplify. Tell us
I
what...
think that was the plan, yeah.
If we're leaving... I guess it's up to him in a way. Honestly, we can deal with these zombies, but that's the whole moral complex here that we had the talk before. If we're fine just leaving them or not.
Well, there's also the point that, as far as I know, zombies don't need to sleep, and
Exactly, we don't really have...
we'll never get away from them.
What?
But zombies can't think, can they?
Yeah, but we're being followed by something that's invisible, that's been hiding from us.
So if we can get rid of that, how long does that... Can he just have unlimited number of those things?
I have no fucking idea. You were the one who wanted mages.
We'd have to ask Zibliflonk and most likely George, not exactly Zibliflonk, about information.
Would I
The tent
have
flap
that?
opens.
Okay.
In the opening of the tent flap is Hugo.
Clint would like to speak with you all.
Did you
Well,
tell
is that
him?
something to do?
Did you tell him about us?
Not really.
Was there cash?
Do you promise to not say anything bad?
Yeah, you did your job, whatever.
You did exactly what you asked for. You deserve that gold.
But we're the only reason you got out. So make good on your word.
Alright, yeah. How about if I'll give you their...
He takes out 2 pouches.
I'll give you their share. Because it's not mine.
I look at the other 2.
And you'll say nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He moves close to you and he puts the 2 sacks down.
Thank you, I'll remember this. Clint would like to speak to you. He's in the area with the guy with the big afro and the freak eyebrows. So, good luck.
I look into the bags of gold and see if it's the amount that we suspect.
There does seem to be roughly 100 gold in each pouch.
All right. Shall we?
I guess so. Where's Constance? Is she coming?
She's just outside the tent, so as soon as you guys leave, she'll be there.
Well, no. If we see her, we'll hail her if she wants her private time. It's up to her. It's not like we're instantly going to leave a fight for some reason. Fingers crossed. And I open the tent.
That's fair.
And then we see
I
her.
give everyone 50 gold.
Okay,
Okay.
50 gold.
As you open the tent, you do see a very soaking wet Constance. You get the cool breeze kind of striking you. And again, the rain and the mud, the overcast. It's not the most pleasant day.
See, Constance, we're going to go talk to the leadership. And if you want to come along. If not, It's understandable.
I would like to meet Clint. See if
All right.
he remembers us from Lily.
Here's 50 gold.
From where?
Well, I remember when you were at the wall and watched us do something.
Yeah, it's
Only fair.
it's from the wingnut.
Oh, you guys keep it. I don't.
Here's the thing. I can't really split an even number between 3 people like this, really. Maybe I can.
Okay. Okay. Alright. It's just I'll take it, and when somebody needs something, then I will. Okay.
Like, if you want exactly, like, maybe 1 gold, then they could... No. Alright, let's...
Did you give any to Zibblerfonk?
I did not.
You did give him one.
Zibblerfonk.
We did give him, yeah, not too long ago. It's in his butt cheeks, right?
It is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so you guys start to walk towards the leader area that you've been to a couple times now. Doesn't take you long, about 4 or 5 minutes. This music is really loud.
Yeah, it's
And you do get there. You see, obviously Clint is in there. His large, kind of red armor. He has a cape. He has a helmet with goat horns, big belly, red beard, red hair. A very fiery-looking person. There is a timid, shorter looking man, very thin, probably like 120 pounds, not a very big man, standing pretty close to Clint. And beside that smaller man is something a little bit peculiar. The features of this person looks like it would be a tribes person, but the dress is a much more casual townsfolk type of thing. You also do see the leader, and they're all just kind of conversing amongst each other. You can't hear exactly what they're saying from this distance.
it's like looks like a tribes person, but then they have normal clothes on.
Mhm.
Okay.
You think this is probably like the mediator where they can converse between the two, right? Because they talked about, they met, well, not talk about, but mentioned that they
Makes sense.
work together, right?
Sometimes there would be a translator, yeah. Whatever. I mean, translator standard, yeah. If they've had communication before. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, you guys walking?
Word.
You guys are finally here. Join the circle. We have questions to ask you.
You guys come in to the left side. Is that the appropriate side?
Right. This is Gadley. He avoided getting his balls chopped off because he owes me a thing or two. He's the only one to disobey me. Not only did he look at a pair of tits, but he took them home, didn't he?
And you see this man kind of shrivel in on himself.
But luckily for him, he's useful. So, we've got a translator here.
As he looks towards the tribes lady with the town's clothing.
So I look over at the guy who just got like berated.
Mhm.
Like I look at Clint if he fires me, and I'm like, "You're a nice guy."
I'm nice to meet you, Gadley.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
I look at Clint and I'm like,
Oh,
"It's nice of you to not chop his balls right off."
for now. Explain yourselves. Who are you? Why are you here? Very unique group, you are.
We get that a lot, honestly. Well, my name's Gloria Guinevere Francesca III. I feel like you might have heard our names before. Hopefully the good side, not the bad side.
Gloria. Really?
He looks around at the group.
Oh, I've been meaning to have a beer with a half-orc. Have you seen him?
Unfortunately, no. He kind of disappeared the other day.
Are you the group that saved my daughter, then?
We are.
Then I'm in your debt. Thank you, all of you. Right. My daughter has said a lot about you. She says that you are a group of Rhinoceal soldiers, that you've told her about a devil invasion, and that you're meeting up with Xavier Holland soon. Is that true?
That is mostly accurate.
Did you see just like Griswold just like slowly turn and look at all of you? He's just like,
Mostly accurate.
Mostly. Well, I don't know if you can tell, but I point at Zeke. He's not exactly an advanced soldier type. Especially her, too, and I point at Constance.
Then what brings your group together, then? I ask.
Well, they told me devils were coming to the world and thought that seemed pretty bad, so I thought I'd help them. Really.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about her. Apparently she's just agreeing with what I say, but...
Well, I really have to explain this all the time. It's like, I know it's going to sound far-fetched, and it sounds very stupid about bringing her with us, but apparently there's some sort of chosen one pregnancy
I'm pregnant,
prophecy
and there's
thing.
a prophecy about my baby being
So we have to bring her
important.
to Harlem, and very strange. I've just hired, and it's very weird.
My instinct is to grill the fuck out of you and get the information I want, but I won't because you saved my daughter and you should be lucky about that.
She was a lovely lass.
We really enjoyed her company. I hope to write to her soon.
Through our translations, they said that you brought the army here. It followed you.
Seems to be following us, yes.
Why? Why?
It's a great time to go silent. Great time to go
I
silent.
was hoping maybe someone would pick up.
Somebody speaking up right now would be really
Constance?
good.
I angered a very powerful caster in a previous life, and he's coming to collect the debt. And they're trying to protect me, and so we're trying. We didn't know he was following us, but he was
The
trapped.
caster is here specifically for you.
Yes,
It's the only
he's-
thing we can think of.
yes, yeah.
Right.
He's very scary.
Why does he want to kill you?
He was under the impression that I was going to do something for him, but it was really just to save my own life. I just needed to get away from him. He was going to try to make me, well, basically one of those things out there.
Yes, Zeke.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if I can hear any invisible things hanging around right now.
Make a perception check.
As there's some fairly inflammatory comments being made.
Yeah, I was
Right.
gonna mention earlier.
And next we're gonna tell him what we think about at night when we comfort ourselves, are we?
Your passive is intact right now, correct, Amundo?
No, my passive is 16.
Intact.
You
It's
do,
intact, yeah.
Yes.
It's intact, yeah.
You do hear something. That was fine.
I side-eye Gloria and I go, and I look to whatever direction I hear the thing in.
Do I notice
What?
that?
No, I'm kidding.
You know what?
Where are we?
I
Can you
just
describe
sidestep.
Area?
Yeah.
You're right next to that smooth sandpit within the logged off area. There's the wooden throne. You are on the opposite side of the wooden throne, across the soft sandpit, pretty close to the log wall entrance.
Okay.
I
Zeke,
also have a passive 15.
Okay, then you also
And 16 as
hear
well,
this.
I
As
mean,
I'm
I
doing
didn't.
that-
I really would have
I
like.
think. Sorry, what was it? Was his name Clint? I'm for some reason blanking. Yeah. Clint, may I approach? Please. You're going to want to know what I have to say.
Alright, you weird fucking bird, approach me then.
They're all
I
weird.
step in close. I lean in. I go. Something invisible controlled by that man is watching us right now.
He kind of
I've been
puts his
tracking
eyes
it
over your head.
all day.
Well, then you should probably kill it. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Do I know where it is, or can I hear something?
You know roughly where it is.
I am going to. Yeah, I'll turn around and fire a sling at it, I guess, if I have a shot
I see
at
that.
it.
Can I do it as well?
Is there a clear shot?
Yeah, let's.
You don't know exactly where it is, actually. Gloria, what's your passive?
16.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You do. Can both fire at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I got natural one.
Steady aim. Where's my thing?
Can you quick draw a bow that fast? I guess you could.
12.
Rapier.
That's my rapier. It's
It's the same. It's
worse then. No, it's worse.
Oh, it's worse.
It's worse. It's 10.
It's 10?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Let me...
Yeah, let me just look. This isn't an actual roll. Yeah, -2. 10.
If we get 2 attacks in an action, can we take the other shot?
Fly straight over. Yeah, go ahead. One more.
9. Nope.
Okay,
really good
2
at this.
rocks, 1 arrow.
By the morning, Lord! What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure we missed, but I think it's probably gone for a bit now.
Did you say it again?
Do I hear it?
Wait, fuck you two. Did you say it again?
Oh, I fucking
It's
heard
invisible.
it. I don't think we're going to see
I
it.
just finished telling you a story about how I could save invisible people.
Then why didn't you say
Don't
it?
usually have the time to react.
You talk to that fucker.
Don't you have to approach it to see
Yeah,
it?
right.
Well, it's fine. Next time I hear it, I'll let you know. Not used to people who can just say things that aren't there. Or appear to not be there.
Alright, let's move into a tent, shall we? Let's not let
Might be
ourselves
an
be
idea.
heard, then.
The large fiery man turns his back and walks towards a yurt. You guys follow, I'm assuming. Okay. You guys open the tent flaps, avoiding the rain. You guys are all soaked at this point, including this red-haired man.
Right, so we need to figure out a plan here. They've paid me to protect them and kill these undead for them, with them. You guys have any ideas? You're the ones who brought it here.
The only way I think is we have to somehow find the caster, right?
He likely controls them. Makes sense.
That's the hard part. If he can control all this, he's a mighty powerful fella.
I have a request for you. You guys are all Rhinoceal, right? Except for you two.
What is it?
There's a war coming. And people like me get fucking rich when wars come.
It is a common sin.
But I need the right connections. You're meeting Xavier, or are you not? Soon.
Right.
Ah?
I have a plan. One that will save your little fuck up here. And one that should get you all out alive. But I need something in return.
He takes out a wooden scroll case, a similar one to one you just saw.
I want a fucking contract to a savior. When the war comes, I'm gonna get fucking paid. In gold and lots of it.
You got the resume then?
I do.
He hands over the wooden scroll case.
I take it then. And then can
I'll get you guys out of here alive. Go ahead.
I open it, I guess, like, and I go next to whoever's next to me, and then we'll, and anybody can just lean over and look at it while he talks.
Okay, it is a contract that basically dictates his price for fighting in a war under different scenarios. So it has like risk levels and detailed risk levels, and then what price each risk level will cost. And on the bottom, signed in blood, is his name.
I want that fucking contract in Xavier's hands. And if you promise me that, we'll get you out of here.
Not gonna pretend, but Lord Holland, prerequisites alike for hired mercenaries, but we can get it to him. You got nice writing too.
Thank you. You'll tell them that we're fully outfitted with fucking plate armor and shields, won't you? You've seen my men. They're hungry, just like me. He wants heads to roll where his men.
We'll tell him you went into the heart of Altevunda, got out with all this in tow.
Make a persuasion check.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
It's +1. Not bad. 15.
Okay.
You look like a trustworthy man.
I'd reckon that I'd be the most normal out of the... Well, right.
I'm nice and easy to deal with, if you are.
Can see that.
Alright.
I put my hand out.
Shakes your hand firmly and slowly as he looks into your eyes.
Look him back in the eyes. Just give the nod, you know. So what's your plan?
Well, you said that he wants you. Your name is what again?
As he looks at you, Constance.
My name? Constance Amberkeep?
You sure he wants her?
Only thing we could think of.
Right.
She's the only one who had prior contact. Makes no sense.
Well, then we use that, won't we? Our tribe is, they have a druid. And that druid can turn into a fucking eagle, can't he?
Evil. So what's in it?
We'll broadcast this pretty lass to the entire fucking army. And with that, your little shit caster, he'll see her pretty face, won't he? He'll want to chase her. Right? Am I wrong?
Oh, that sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah?
We'll use that distraction. You'll be on an eagle, flying east. And the rest of you, I've been told you've paid for passage on a Bronto, haven't you?
We have?
We'll strap you up, use the distraction, get you out of here. The eagle's fast. you'll be able to catch up, young lady.
Okay.
We'll fly you high enough so that none of the arrows can touch you. Easy. The tribesmen want blood. So you will use a distraction. Find a good chunk of them. Lop some heads off. We'll make ourselves worth the gold. But that won't matter to you. You'll be long gone by then. Headed to Holland with my contract. Sound good?
Sounds fantastic. Sounds better than what we could possibly do on our own.
Right. I'm gonna go back into my tent, eat some fucking chicken. We'll reconvene in about an hour, how about?
Alright. Good amount of time.
I'm gonna look around. I'm just gonna like paste paste the tent, like the outside of the
Perimeter.
tent. Perimeter. Thank you. And then can I just do like a? Can I just see if I can sense anything?
Yeah. Do a perception check.
And you know. Yeah, I'll do a perception check.
You do not sense anything with your blind sight within 10 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. You don't see it. It's not right next to us, at least.
Well, that's good.
I'll leave you guys
now what
to
do we
your
do?
devices. It's nice meeting you. If you see your friend Kondo again, tell him I owe him.
Send me away.
Right. Thank you again for saving Lily. I really do appreciate it.
Thank
Right.
you for being so amenable.
Constance, she really like you, by the way. She wants to be your friend. She made me promise that I would ask you that. So why don't you go fucking see her after this, why don't you?
Yeah, we are friends, and I will. As long as I don't fall off an eagle. Oh my goodness.
That would be good. Alright,
Also,
later.
some of your men might have the misconception that this doesn't qualify as tits in the way that you said it earlier.
Oh,
As I
Griswold.
You don't have to.
No, it's a good
Say that.
comment. Very bright lines need to be drawn for them, and if they're not, they'll take every advantage to step over them. I'll make sure they won't even fucking look at you, alright?
It wasn't necessarily about the looking, it
Say
was
no
just
more.
the language being used, and but
I'll have a word with him. Is there anyone in particular? Do you know his name?
No, some folks were just looking.
Right. I'll do with my men. You guys rest up, especially you, young lady. Alright.
Thank you.
Should head to our tent.
I
Now-
think so.
Once we're out of the tent, do you guys think I should try to talk to the invisible thing?
What is that going to
Oi.
accomplish?
I mean,
Well-
I could talk to.
I could try to convince him through the invisible thing that what he's heard is not necessarily true, that we're just trying.
I think you're assuming that he's going to be watching you at the time.
Well, if the invisible thing is near us, then I would assume he's watching, and when it's not near us, I would assume he's not.
Might want. If he is watching, he's going to take every opportunity to see Constance, right? But you're also assuming that he is of the right mind to be talked to.
Yeah, fuck that.
Talked to him before.
Yeah, but that was before. Now he's.
He's
think-
angry because he's heard me say things that may not be accurate, because we just
Might I
need-
add that you just said more inflammatory things.
I know, that's why I feel like I need to clear the air.
Not me. It's not you. It's me.
Is it about time?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like, I don't know, 8:30 or 9.
What?
We got some time.
What is it?
I was gonna say that we kind of want him to be super pissed at her right now, don't we?
Yeah, for the plan, it works out. If
Yeah.
he's even more pissed off.
So maybe if you see the invisible thing, be like, "Fuck you, you pussy," or something.
But he's still gonna. But
Calm a little bitch.
Oh, little bitch.
Yeah.
Right, just with that, you're my favorite now.
Thank you.
He's
I
been
mean, as much
all
as
of our favorites.
I want the plan to work, but I don't want to. Like, we're just delaying this. We're
I'm
not.
sorry, are you
solving
afraid
it.
of hurting the mass murderer's feelings?
No, I'm afraid of making him so much more angry with me than need be.
Like, we believe that this isn't the end of this, right? We all believe this?
Yes.
That's what I understand what Constance is saying. Further angering him is just going to make it harder for us to deal with later, right?
Right, so let's not risk making it worse.
Yeah.
No.
But you don't want us to make it better right now, is what you're
I
saying.
think that the odds of it getting worse are much higher than it getting better.
Well, I feel like there's no way of getting better. Through talking, at least.
I know that it's going to sound mad, but if she could clear the air and he took this horde away from focusing on us, does anybody think there's any chance we could turn this horde towards a use of good and turn it towards the army of zombies the army of devils that is coming through the world right now?
Maybe I could blame it on them as to why I haven't had a chance to.
Well, that's not even lying.
It's not
It's true.
lying, I know.
This is epic. That would be fucking sick.
Fucking sick, wouldn't it?
It would be cool. There's no way that's happening.
Holy shit, it's horrible.
I have no idea if that's even possible. But
I
I
don't
think if
even
we had a
really
man
know
like
where
this on
it
our,
is.
if we had a man like this on our side, fighting devils, I mean, this is a lot of bodies to throw at them.
I don't think he would ever necessarily come to our side. I don't think he really gives a shit about the devils.
Oh, I don't think it's in his best interest either that there's devils wandering around the world.
I don't think it would affect him. I don't think he thinks it would affect him in any way, shape, or form.
Well,
I
he
think-
says something about like he's protecting the thing and he wants out, right?
He's
Yeah.
The devils could be a key to getting him out. Like the devils, boom, everyone's a devil, killed, whatever. Now he's like, aha, I don't have to protect anything anymore. So maybe that possibility.
Okay, well, we don't want to pitch it that way.
We're not gonna pitch it to him, but he could see it that way, and we have to convince him it's not that way.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if I could talk to the invisible thing, I could maybe at least make sure he knows that it never was my intention not to follow through on this, which is the truth. We just haven't had time. I haven't come across, I've been reading books, I've been trying to learn about this thing he's protecting. I really, truly have. With the diamond being stolen and the mines, what happened in the mines, like we just, the priority shifted. That's really the truth.
It is. Sometimes, though, the truth is not what people want to be heard, especially with a man like this.
Better than him thinking I actually lied to him.
Well, at the time, you did kind of lie to him, I feel like.
I didn't lie. I really did fully intend to look into this.
All right, I believe you.
Are we at
I
her?
wasn't there.
Are we just in
Whether
that-
I would have actually let him out or not after looking into it is a different story. What?
Oh, seriously? Okay, I'm gonna perception check again.
Go ahead.
You need to stop fucking doing that.
I have the same passive as you.
Yeah, but I'm rolling
I'm getting a feeling
because at some point his stealth is gonna be higher.
that this is why he doesn't like you anymore.
I get the feeling this is why nobody likes you.
So 16 passive.
Oh, shit.
Holy
The
shit,
difference
you
between
guys.
you and me is that I don't give a fuck what you all think of me. I don't give a fuck what he thinks. Whoever the fuck he is, whatever the fuck he wants to do, I don't know why you care. How a mass murdering, evil caster thinks about you. He's always going to be evil. He's always going to murder more people to get what he wants, which is you right now.
All right, yes. But at the same time, let's be clear. You think she's evil because she's a caster, so, you know.
You think I'm going crazy? I'm just a normal person put into this nut situation. Just
It's highly stressful. Griswold, highly stressful.
For non-trained people.
Literally 2 weeks of insane hell.
Right, so you guys have a taste of what life is for us all the time.
Except that you were trained for it.
Right, to protect people from it. So that they don't have to deal with your magical bullshit.
Here's the thing, I come from a completely different world from you. I cannot agree in any way of what you say. Of this perspective.
Does it matter?
You make
Doesn't,
them
which is
your
fine.
enemy by hunting them because you immediately assume they're all evil. And you're saying that you live in constant fear. The whole of their kind is being hunted by you at all times. I don't really follow your logic here, Griswold.
You don't think that having to live in constant fear of someone deciding that they want to use the powers?
There's more of you. And every single one of them doesn't always seem all that powerful. And they're always living in fear that they're being hunted.
It only takes one of them to do what the fuck is happening outside.
Yet there's an entire empire with I don't know how many lords that continue to oppress and kill them all. No wonder you make them angry and you make them act out against you.
The only reason that there are so many of us is because the lords keep them at bay.
I'm going to tell you something. I don't come from this place. There's lots
Then
of
how the
casters where I
fuck
come-
do you know how many people have been killed by your fucking bullshit? As I
we
look at
need-
Because
Get rid
I
of
come
this
from a
guy.
place. I come from a place where there's casters, and they're not murdering people all over the place. Being a caster doesn't automatically make you evil. Just like being not a caster makes you an automatic good person, and you're starting to come off as a real bad person.
Look, I ain't here to make you see the light or become all of a sudden sympathetic to our cause. I'm here to get you from point A to point B and talk to Lord Holland. What the fuck do you have to gain from getting me to unlive all the bullshit that I've been through? Alright? Because I've seen it. I've seen what could happen. I'm seeing what could happen. Alright? You're not going to change my mind.
Alright, and you're not going to change our minds, so how about we...
I'm just...
I don't want to say sleep it on the little rug, but... So something that just cannot change.
Good. Then maybe we'd actually think about doing the actual fucking mission for once. Stop this poetic, whatever, philosophical bullshit. Alright?
You don't care about helping normal people? Just like... Just I'm gonna throw it
The
out
world
there.
as a whole?
I did. Now I only have this. This is all I've got, and this is fucking shit.
Indoctrination is an amazing thing, and I walk away.
I am so stressed right now.
I don't think I'm gonna live past 30. Just
Yeah.
good. I want this kind of lifestyle.
Is there any melon left in the tent?
Yeah. There's melons.
Do you want to have... What? You mean the fruit melon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell. Come on.
Should we go get some?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Okay. Guys exit the tent. The cool air. The mud, the rain. You guys walk out of the tent. You do see the leader still talking to the timid man and his wife that he took from the tribe. You've now learned. You walk past them, out of the gate. Take about 4 minutes down the path that you've walked many times, back into your yurt. And there is
Some melon.
indeed 2 more melons left out of the 4.
I'll do a perimeter outside.
Okay.
And I'll just walk slowly. I'll even like maybe stealth, I suppose, if I can.
Okay. Yeah, make a stealth check.
And just take a wide just around the yurt. For 17.
Okay.
I'll just casually, just make myself like scarce, hood up, everything like that.
Okay. And you just do like 1 lap, or what do you do?
Like just a couple laps, yeah. Until like an hour passes, or like until it gets near where we're gonna talk to George.
Okay. Okay, so the 3 you go in the tent. You start to. These melons are not cut yet.
And
so
I let
what
them
do you guys
know
have
I'm
to-
gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm taking them. I'm looking out for that thing.
You guys will have to cut the melons, as they're not cut with probably one of your blades. I don't know.
Bonus action steady aim. Get
Nice.
advantage.
Nice.
Like a rapier is great. I don't think a rapier is a great melon cutting tool, but
Yeah, it is.
got
My
daggers.
rapier. I'm gonna booming blade it too.
oh no!
Oh. Fried watermelon.
After about 20
Oh,
minutes,
no, wait, that's green.
Griswold, you do a loop. You don't hear anything, but very clearly, you look up. A very frail, emaciated imp is just simply staring at you. On top of the tree that once Zeke pointed out.
And it's just out and looking at me?
Make a wisdom saving throw to not look it in the eyes.
Okay. Okay. Like just because of curiosity? Like you're just like,
Just like, oh shit, it's an imp.
uh-huh. Okay. 14?
Good enough.
And I'm just like, I just sense it. I don't like,
You see it in your peripheral. You
I
see it.
I see
It's
it.
within 10 feet.
As in it's visible? Or like just see it with my
It is
blinds?
visible with your blind sight.
I see. And I'm just like, and I'm just going to breathe in, breathe out. I'm gonna slowly like put the hand on the dagger, and I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna. And where's everybody?
They're in the yurt.
And this tree is the same tree.
Yep.
I see. So, yep, I'm gonna fucking yeet my dagger right at that motherfucker.
Okay, you guys are all just kind of like relaxing, chilling, having fun, eating melons, and all of a sudden you just hear, go ahead and make an attack roll.
With advantage, because it doesn't know where I am.
What was your stealth?
17.
Yeah, sure. Manage.
Yay.
Oh.
It's dead.
Roll your damage.
6 plus 7 damage.
A gash of blood.
And then I do another attack, I guess. if
Yeah,
I
go
can.
ahead. You have extra attack. Yeah, you have one more shot.
Yeah.
As it attempts to
Do
fly
I
away.
get the? Do I get the advantage still? Oh no, it's only one attack, right? So
Yeah, it's
Yep.
one.
14. Just
You
hits?
do hit. You do hit.
Yes. 6 more damage.
Oh.
And then it just poofs.
Disappears into nothing.
I pick up my daggers.
Kind
and
of
then I stomp into the tent.
in the
Hey,
dirt
guys.
road in front of you. This man just simply watched the dagger go.
He's really drunk.
I don't even care. I'm just gonna pick up my
Okay.
daggers and just clean them off. And just
Trey
be like,
got the to good one, don't worry, guys, with that.
Holy shit, Griswold's a caster. Get him.
Oh, why do you want that raw?
I just like go like, I just nod to him. I was like, yeah, and I just like go into the tent.
Okay.
And he's just like, what just happened?
What the fuck? Okay.
I stomp in, and you see him just drenched. You see Griswold just drenched. Like, is there melon left?
Yes, there's melon
I
left.
take a piece of melon and I just sit down wherever there's an empty space. I got it.
Nice.
Got what?
The thing that was swallowing us.
Oh, that's not gonna piss him off more. Oh. Okay.
Right. I'm just gonna keep
Okay.
eating.
It's more to say that it is very adorable that Lily wants to be a friend. Made Clint promise to say this. Very adorable of her.
So sweet.
So
Yes.
sweet.
Right.
Okay.
You all told her everything.
He's just. There was no choice. We didn't tell her things.
What?
She saw things, and then
What?
we convinced her that we are lovely people despite what she saw. And now
I'm
look, she wants
sorry?
to be my friend.
Despite what she saw. But I'm just going to be civil here. The mission's important. I'm just gonna look at the other two. And just like, so was there some kind of advantage to letting her know every detail of your super secret mission?
I wouldn't say every detail.
Right, you just told her
Pretty much
that we're
what I-
meeting Lord Holland and that there's an
It's
army
the
of
easiest
devils
way
coming.
to not be like, oh, hey, I'm a part of some sort of cult who, and there's a huge bounty on us, and
But why? Why you saved her from whatever? But why did you have to tell her all these things? Does that not just endanger her?
She was gonna run away.
Why was she going to?
She
That's
was
all.
gonna tell all of us. On us.
Griswold, we had, I don't remember, 2 boys or 3 boys with us. Hobgoblins came, they were going to take them away. Somebody, I look around, casts fucking spell. And she saw us do so.
It did not.
And then we had to do some damage control. So this is where it all came from.
Right.
She did not see me cast anything, actually.
She
Okay.
made a fucking assumption. Doesn't matter
She
if she's
made an
right.
assumption.
Not surprised. I shouldn't be. It's fine.
I
It
have
worked out.
saved everybody's asses here so many times. I have killed so many creatures and monsters
right.
when these guys were at the end
Clint
of
is
their
active.
capabilities.
looks at him. Just, what are you fucking for?
You
Hello,
killed
Clint?
how many people, young lady?
She's a fucking cold-blooded killer, man.
It's
Don't fuck with
quite
her.
terrifying.
Right.
And
Yeah.
she's freaking out
Oh,
because,
no, it
oh my
doesn't
god, I
look
got
well.
blood on my hands all of a sudden.
Doesn't look
Here's the
like much,
line.
but that fucking dagger on her belt, she can fucking do stuff with it.
I got 3 daggers, actually. I'm trying to protect a baby? The chosen one?
This is beside the point.
I'm
You-
not
what-
going to lecture you on fighting while pregnant, but think about it. All right, come with me. Are we ready for the plan?
I think we'll. Okay. Could we have taken a short rest for that hour? Alright. I only have 1 hit dice anyway.
Okay,
so.
I'm going to use my key points before that, then.
Sure.
Me too?
So
Question mark?
Okay, what?
Do I get one too?
Ooh,
Yeah.
no, technically not.
Yeah.
Neither. No, only Constance gets one.
Not even me.
Technically,
what?
you guys had a combat,
Oh.
both of you.
Oh, so we're not getting a short rest.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah. Constance, you get a short rest.
I'm just gonna say I healed myself. at some
Finally, a
point.
win for Constance.
5 damage.
All right.
Did she even need a short rest?
I don't know.
She hasn't done
Oh
anything
yeah, well
today.
I still have like my HP is still pretty low.
I want to, as we're walking with Clint, I want to go up to him and go, was Lil's mother like that, emotional and such? At that point.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh, God.
You just nod and just say, yes, ma'am, and do what she says. Trust
Thank
me.
you, thank you.
Everybody, did everybody hear that? Good.
Men are
I'm not doing that.
You
No,
just
that
I'm not
check-
doing
hit
that.
them.
I kept telling them you cut the balls off, right?
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
it does check out.
Yes. All right. Let's go, pregnant lady. Just put you on an eagle.
Lovely. Let's go.
And you guys
Good luck, guys.
walk your way.
Oh, they're all
Right.
coming.
For at least part of the way.
Right, you three. They're waiting for you.
He looks to his right, and he nods towards a large, long-necked creature. There seems to be many men all ready to go.
They know what to do. We've put our translator on there, as well as that little bitch who owes me. So keep them company, will you? Just sit tight. This time, Constance, you will be the one pulling the weight, won't you?
Yeah, for once.
I sure hope this. Oh wait, am I there?
Yep.
I sure hope this caster can't fly. That would really suck.
I thought of that. Eagles are fast, very fast. Shouldn't be able to evade anything. Good luck, Constance.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Clint leads you, Constance, to the area that the leader resides, and the three of you are left at this long-necked creature.
She does say goodbye to them. Like,
Okay.
see you guys soon, hopefully.
Okay, so you walk into the leader area, the one that's logged off by walls. In there is the large eagle, not in humanoid form, already in eagle form, looking ready to go. As well, on this eagle's head is perched a small, almost imp-like fire creature, perched directly on the neck of this eagle, kind of wrapped around tightly.
Well, get on, young lady.
Okay.
Seriously, good luck. So we've talked about it. They're going to fly you around clearly visible to the entire army in a 360 circle, making sure that wherever that man's eyes are, he sees you. Then
Okay.
you're going to fly up high, really high. That way you'll avoid any arrow fire or any other projectiles, as well as see anything coming that might come. That's it. The eagle's fast. Should be able to get away from anything.
And we'll go a different direction. Like, they'll see us go.
You'll go to the east. Your friends want to go to Ride a Seal. That's to the north. The army will break to the east. Your friends will have an opening to the north. And we'll hit them as they chase you. My men are ready for blood. So am I. I'm excited for that. After this, though, you'll see Lily, won't you?
Yeah, will you be able, I didn't have time, but will you write to her to say you saw me?
Oh, I'll be back there soon. I'll just tell her.
Okay. I think about her lots.
It's good. She doesn't have much friends, so she's counting on you. All right, good luck. I'm gonna get paid so I can fuck some bitches. Right.
Use me?
He takes out a sword.
Good luck.
And then turns his back.
Thank you! And starts climbing the eagle.
Okay.
Baby,
Men.
you don't even know.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Constance, you mount an eagle. The rest of you, you mount a long neck creature. As you three mount the long neck creature, it does start to move, and you get the very rhythmic, slow moving of this creature, and start to prepare yourself for the jostling that is to come. As these platforms do not stay very steady while the creature moves.
Is it just
It is a very...
And like structurally, what kind of like
Structurally,
apparatus
there
on there?
is simply 6 platforms. There seems to be logs tied to this creature on either side, and the logs are used to support the platforms. There's 6 platforms along the back of the creature, and then 1 on top of its head.
Okay. And then ropes and ladders.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
There seems to be tribesmen all over the platforms, excluding the ones that you are on. It's like two people per platform, basically, so you guys all can't stay together. But they all kind of prepare themselves. The large, long-necked creature, Constance, you can see this starts to move throughout the tribe. From your perspective, Constance, it's very surreal, as these things almost look like stationary buildings for the longest time, barely moving. But suddenly, this huge, gigantic creature starts to shift and points its way towards the north. Constance, you mount this large eagle. Okay. You get on. There is no saddle whatsoever. You are just basically there to hold on. There is a thin neck around the eagle's, or thin rope around the eagle's neck that you're able to hold on to, but that's about it. So as you hold on, you kind of get ready to flex what muscles you have and hold on for dear fucking life. Again, there is this imp, fire-looking creature on the head of the eagle, and it just kind of looks back at you.
Wave.
It's kind of cute. It's also kind of terrifying. You do feel like some residual heat kind of flowing backwards. It's not heat like you'd be used to from a campfire, but there's definitely heat. Okay.
Oh, man.
The eagle starts to walk towards the throne and then looks towards the exit of the leader area. And this is like the longest runway possible. The eagle then step. Starts to fly. Constance, you're in the air. I want you to make 1 strength check to hold on as
Lord.
the eagle takes off.
Oh, Lord. Cole. Whole game ends right here.
12.
12.
Okay, your one hand falls off.
She's screaming.
Barely able to hold on as the 3 of you are on top of this long neck creature. You just see Constance almost falling off. As she's screaming and flying. But you are able to barely hold on. Constance, you're flying towards the east. It is overcast. It is rainy. It is extremely cold. The fiery imp creature acts as a spotlight as you start to fly through the thick clouds.
We all just see this.
You start to do your perimeter. You guys are all watching this as this fiery imp creature kind of reflects off the clouds and off the fog, making this scene quite dramatic with the light.
I need to do like a performance check or anything to be like, whoa, here I am.
Sure. If you want to like put your hand up or something, go ahead.
Take out your lyre.
Yeah, start playing a little tune. Oh, okay, well, 13, whatever.
Okay,
I'm
good
here.
enough.
Bye.
You look at least like you're not completely panicked and shitting yourself. You look like, yeah, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
I'm purposeful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're coming to the completion of your perimeter. You do notice the whole army start to shuffle and move around. They're not moving just yet, but it seems like your presence is known. It seems like you get the feeling like this amorphous blob is almost like one sentient being, as it is reacting to your presence as you fly around. Okay, you start to fly towards the east. The only thing that's keeping you from freezing is this small imp creature as you start to move closer towards it to get as much heat as you possibly can. The eagle is fast, very fast. The rain hits your face like bee stings. And you struggle to keep your eyes open. As the faster you go, the more this eagle speeds up, the more the raindrops hit your face with intensity. I want you to make a perception check with disadvantage as you start to fly towards the east, and you start to ascend higher and higher and higher.
Disadvantage. 7.
As you try to peek out through the fog, with the raindrops thwacking your eyes.
Oh. Can I roll a lucky?
You may.
Sure can.
Would I just roll a d20 or would I re-roll perception?
You roll a d20, and you can even pick that 23.
That's what I thought.
It's pretty cool.
I'll pick the 23.
You'll pick the 23. Okay. So you start to fly out. The raindrops hit your eyeballs, but you somehow relent and just keep your eyeballs straight fucking open as the water hits you. You're extremely cold. You're soaking wet. But you see something coming towards you at breakneck pace.
Oh, Lord.
Something blue and slightly glowing. I want you to roll for initiative.
Ah! Ah! I knew it!
It was just us for
Okay.
3 sessions, and now it's just you, man.
Yeah, true.
Oh, shit.
Hey, look, she
I'm
can't do
on
anything.
an imp. What do I know about whether or not I can use magic from the back of an imp?
Back
you
of
know
an
that the
eagle.
eagle's the druid.
Yeah,
So
you know
the
the eagle's a
eagle's a
person. Yeah.
So, but that means he can cast, right?
Nope.
Nope.
He's a druid. They don't need to use casting to use all their powers.
I'm a paladin that doesn't know how to
I'm
cast
not
either.
allowed.
Yep.
Oh shit, I just realized you guys
We
won't
just
be able
never
to see
learned.
this. Okay, I'm gonna
You only need
quickly
2
make it
epic.
Yeah. at
so
least
this
me.
token is seeable by everyone, because why not?
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Controlled by... all players. Can you guys see?
Yep.
Perfect.
I can at least.
Okay. Give me a second to put it on.
Because you made your perception check. It is all the way over there.
Where is it? Oh, it's not ahead of me.
No.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
It's a good question.
Yes.
It's a great question. Good luck.
Oh.
You have like
Constance.
all your stuff, right? So. You can think
What
of
is your
something.
initiative?
14.
Okay. Here we fucking go. 40.
Good luck, Constance. And
I have
goodbye.
a sling.
You have all your sorcery points. You have all your spells.
Do you have a sling right now? Or
I do have a sling.
or did Zeke take that back?
Did you take it back,
Did Zeke
Zeke?
just Zeke
No,
tapped?
You have-
Gone.
Yeah, no, I have it, I think.
Yeah, she doesn't have weapons then.
She just has daggers.
Great.
Okay. Good luck. You see this
Great.
light, very light blue light, kind of fly towards you at breakneck pace. It gets closer. You start to see some details. It's hard to pick out exact things from here, but it does seem to be a woman simply hovering towards you with her arms down either side.
That's
Uh,
not great.
Constance, it is your turn.
It's a woman, like a ghost?
Seems a little bit translucent, and it seems to be in a humanoid form as a woman.
Does the eagle or the imp seem to know?
Yep. They are still flying directly towards the east. For now.
Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do I still have my wand? They didn't take my wand. They took my
They did not.
component pouch. Zeke has my component pouch.
Oh, she literally can't do anything.
A wand can be used in place of your component pouch.
Okay.
As of
Oh.
Unless it has a cost, right?
unless it has a gold cost.
But I don't
Or
think,
is consumed.
and she doesn't really use any of those, right? So
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think at this level there's as many.
What do you mean?
you're good.
You can use all your spells if you take your wand out.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
If it requires a verbal, somatic material, unless of course you know,
Mhm.
you
Oh,
have ways
spell.
around that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have anything that's subtle.
Yeah. You don't have any subtle things to subtle.
I don't have any subtle anything. Oh my god.
The campaign for a sorcerer, bro. Oh my god.
But like, I also wouldn't get in trouble for using the wand because using magic items is allowed.
No, yeah,
Unless they
they
cast a
spell with it. Yeah.
Fuck me.
And unless you're a Rhino Seal soldier specifically looking for magic things.
With the detect magic
With
spell.
with the detect magic wand, with the detect magic spell.
And it's kind of gross outside. It's raining.
It is very gross outside. It is raining. You're freezing cold, barely able to hold on to this creature. You are much higher than 600 feet from the ground as you look down. If you're at all scared of heights, this would be fucking terrifying.
I don't know if I can roll something like this, but do I think that if I cast Shatter that it might come across as the weather? If I did that subtly? Like a thunder? Like it's thunder damage.
Maybe.
Logically,
if you
you
use
think that.
settle spell, yeah, maybe.
If I subtle spelled it,
Yeah, sure.
and maybe at the same time went, oh man, the weather.
Sure.
That sounds like that makes sense.
I'm scared
You
of
should-
the thunder.
Yeah, you should just be screaming the entire time.
Yeah, like maybe I could pretend to be scared of the weather at the same time as that's what I'm gonna do. That's
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna
I'm
do.
not giving you any
That's
reassurance.
not-
You just gotta pick.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that at the highest level. I'm gonna do Shatter at
Okay.
third level
Settle
on
spell,
that
shatter,
thing.
third level, and then what do you do right after it happens?
I like I scream in terror. I scream in terror.
Okay, make a performance check. Constitution saving throw, correct?
It is a Constitution saving throw. Con 14.
And it is thunder damage.
And it is
It is.
thunder damage.
Hope it deals damage to it. I don't know.
28.
Good. That's some good eights right there.
Okay.
What did I roll for performance?
17.
I rolled 17, so I'll take that.
Okay. Sounds good. So, a large explosion. You time it perfectly with your scream. You're ready to cast the spell, and consciously in your head, you're like, okay, right after I cast the spell, I'm gonna fucking scream. And you do that. And you scream as loud as you possibly can. You glance over at this woman flying towards you at breakneck pace, and she seems to dodge ever so slightly away from the thunderous boom. And also, she seems almost unfazed. Almost. She does cringe a little bit, but then continues to move towards you.
Guys, go faster! Go faster! Get out of the storm! Get away from the lady!
Okay.
That's what I say.
Okay.
Bad weather, huh?
Oh my
Thunder and
god.
lightning.
Oh fuck.
Okay. The eagle continues to fly toward the east. I want you to make a perception check. Actually, all of you, including Griswold and Gloria.
Wet out. Very wet.
What?
17?
17. Okay, you guys do hear a light in the distance. It's hard to tell exactly what it is. It is just simply a boom.
I look in the direction of it.
Griswold, you do see the lightest faint glow from that fiery imp. You do not see anything herring it yet, so you wouldn't know there's combat just yet, but you did hear a light boom sound.
What are we experiencing too?
You
can
are
finish, yeah, whatever.
you are experiencing the same downpour of rain. The wind is starting to pick up, and as you look down towards the perimeter of undead, they all do seem to be shifting as they're following the owls that seem to be stirring at this point. As they're all following the owls, they're kind of uncoordinatedly moving around, and it seems like the semicircle is starting to part, or the circle around the town is starting to part, and the undead are slowly moving towards the direction of Constance.
I don't know if it matters that Zeke makes another perception also.
Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead, Zeke.
what am I making perception for?
Just as you look at what's happening. Constance, this woman is extremely fast. She comes up with an inch of your face and stares at you. He's mine. Do you hear me? Keelan is mine. I love him.
Disturbing.
If I had your body, you would love me. She puts her hands on your shoulder and starts to try to fuse into your body as she moves closer and closer to you, literally an inch away from your face. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Should be good at that.
Good luck! 18's high.
Okay. Whew. Okay. That was the scary one. Okay. She fuses into your body.
Oh,
And for a moment, you see your hand slowly let go of the rope on the eagle. But then you regain control of yourself, and she is shunted out just 5 feet away from you. She screams. You resisted it. Constance, you may go.
Oh my god.
you can have Keelan.
Make a perception check as you look at her.
Oh, I can't remember. Is the eagle part of the tribe, or is the eagle from Clint's?
Part of the tribe.
And do they know I cast magic? Like, they know?
Well, yes. You just got imprisoned.
But then they decided not to kill. They let me go.
Yep. They took your component pouch.
It's a risk.
Go ahead and make that perception check real quick.
20. I got a 20.
20. You notice that her movements are odd. As she came up to you, the breakneck pace seems almost unnatural, even for an undead creature like this. Her movements went up to you really quickly, and then as she got up to you, it instantly slowed, as if she was somehow quickened. Little jolts of energy make her muscles move quicker than they would with your knowledge magic.
Little jolts of energy. Okay. No jolting. Wait. No. I don't know what to do with her. What the? Why is she coming after me?
This bitch gonna kill you.
Oh my god, I don't.
Like,
She's made it very clear.
What is this? What is the eagle and the? Can I gain? Do the eagle and the imp seem worried? Like.
yes. It's really hard to tell what the eagle is feeling, but the imp is definitely very worried.
Jesus. I just, But so do I think the shocks would make her faster? Like if I use something like lightning based, it would not be good for me.
Seems that something is making her faster.
Yeah, you don't know what exactly the source would be.
You just said
Yeah,
jolting.
I don't think he was using. I don't think jolting was technically being used as like a electricity.
Not
response.
electrically.
Faster.
Jolt her
Yeah.
muscles.
Oh,
She was just twitchy.
Yeah.
oh, I thought you meant that
Jerky.
the like something electricity.
Your thunder
'Cause I
damage did not seem to be do full effect. But this is separate from
But that was thunder. That was thunder. But like she's within touching. Like I could touch her and do shocking grasp subtly.
Yep.
I could subtle spell that. I don't know if that matters at this point.
It's
But
a touch spell, meaning no matter what, you have to touch her.
true.
Take from that what you will.
But at least I wouldn't. I could say I didn't say a spell. But
It's a risk.
It's up to you.
Good luck.
guys, I don't
Constance-
want to die. Why do I always get put in these
Constance,
situations?
Constance
Only thing you
just
got going for
heard
you.
that this bitch was just about to like take your body.
Yeah.
Only thing you got
Fuck
going
it.
for you is that the tribe saw you do magic and you're in a life
She's
or death
Constance.
situation.
She just reacts. She touches and shock. Like she's just gonna cantrip
Fuck.
shock her.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Could you guys imagine if she rolled the fireball thing right now and blew up the eagle she's flying on?
Okay, Hayden, stop. 18.
That does indeed hit.
It's a good hit.
15 damage.
15 damage is a lot. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
As you hit her, you're like, wow, that was a very effective spell. I did that really, really well. Again, it seems that she is almost unaffected. Almost.
Faster, faster, faster!
Okay.
That's a
The
good
shocking
spell.
grasp, the one that they can't take
Yep.
reactions against.
Reactions.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Eagle eat.
Do we see this now? Us on the ground?
Yeah, I got a 20 on my perception, by the way, or 23 on my
She
perception.
is extremely, extremely high up.
Yeah.
So you just see the light moving, and you heard the crackling boom.
Yeah, because that's a loud spell, so
Mhm.
makes sense.
Again, the undead army starts to part as you guys watch it all start to converge towards the east. Okay.
So we have no idea if she's in trouble or not. Basically, is what you're saying.
You do not know.
Fuck. This would be a great time for the potion of speed. Zeke,
That's okay. I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face.
Do you?
Do you? You got this?
Believe in you,
Well, even
Constance.
if I do, even if I succeed and come out of this fine, Griswold will still be like, you're a liability and you're a problem and you can't defend yourself and you're not strong enough and blah, 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 blah.
Okay, the eagle flies.
Epic made a dick and he plays him well.
It's- hey,
I
it's not-
personally have no
we can
issues.
talk. We can talk. Okay, good. It's good to know.
And as the eagle flies, it seems like this woman is almost unfazed by the movement at all. You guys almost seem to be traveling together. As the eagle flies left to try to evade, she stays within 5 feet, but the variable doesn't change. It is not 5 feet, then 6 feet, then 4 feet. It is 5 feet. As she seems to stick to you almost like a magnet would. Your movement is almost ineffectual as she keeps pace with you. Okay. Okay. You now get to look at her a little bit more. She seems to be holding something in her arms. She looks down and she smiles. And you notice that within this blue veil of her ghostly self, she seems to be holding a baby. He's such a good father. She turns her baby slightly, and she reveals that the baby is very, very dead. There's kind of this ghastly, open mouth face as the baby is lifeless and not moving. You won't take him from me! She screams and stares at you directly in the eyes. I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna tide the chaoses to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Two.
man. Didn't even need it.
Nope.
Holy crap.
But just in case, okay.
No, it was a good move. It was a good move.
Okay. 22. Okay. And as you look at yourself, you start to feel the life get sucked out of you. And you feel yourself getting almost slower. Your joints start to hurt. And as you look at your hands, they start to resemble that of like a grandma. And you look down and the rest of your skin is likewise. But you're able to shake it off and your youth is again restored. You were able to resist the effect of this. Go ahead, Constance. Your turn.
Question.
Yes?
If I ask her a question, can I hold a spell until after she gives me an answer?
Yes.
Can I make it specific enough that she give me an answer or before she attacks?
Yeah, you can. You gotta pick one trigger, yeah. But you can make it very specific.
Trigger.
You would also use up the spell slot even if you don't cast a spell, and you would have to use your reaction for that.
And you are concentrating. So
And
you will
you're
not counterspell, you will not shield, because your reaction will be used.
Because talking isn't in turn order, is there a chance she would just answer me?
She can answer you right now on your turn, yeah?
Because I want to know who she is. Who are you?
I'm Keelan's wife, and I will always be Keelan's wife. And this is his baby. Such a good father. Such a good father. And you continue to fly, and as you continue to fly, again, the 5 feet is just being maintained as she looks down at her baby, not paying attention to the space, but seemingly able to keep up with you.
What a die. I'm gonna firebolt her, because I don't have a choice.
Okay. Go ahead
Fire
and
bolt her.
fire
Okay.
bolt. She is within 5 feet of you, so we'll be at disadvantage.
Oh. Can I? Okay, actually. Can I try to persuade her out of this combat? Like, is that a thing? Can I do that?
This is D&D. You do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I will say something to her instead. I have less than 6 seconds.
You've already used 4 seconds this combat of speech. You have to make it very quick.
I just gotta really quickly say, I mean Keelan no harm. And yeah.
Would you like to do anything with your action? You still have your action. You could do nothing. You could dodge.
Dodge sounds good. Do
Okay,
that.
you're dodging.
Yeah.
Getting ready for defense. Okay. The Druid Eagle, now seeing that running is as good as futile, loops around, turns around, and then rears its talons towards this creature. And it seems that the talons don't do the damage. No, they do.
What?
No, they do. Never mind. It seems that the talons are fully effectual.
What?
Seems like the eagle is doing some good ass work as the eagle swoops around and then
My
flies
God.
directly at this ghost and starts to attack it. Taking this opportunity, that little fucking fire spirit is also going to do the same.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, the fire spirit misses as it grabs a little bit of its body and holds this flame ball in its hand and then tries to throw it. But it unfortunately sails over the ghost's shoulder.
Are we supposed
But
to
the
see
talons did damage.
See what?
We see the 22.
Yeah, you shouldn't see anything.
Weird.
Okay. Eagle flies that way, not that it matters. The ghost matches the pace again. Okay. You watch the ghost and it still looks down at its baby and it is crying. But as it looks down at its baby and it is crying, another image of herself pops out of her and lunges towards you. So now there's two images, one holding the baby and one coming towards you, trying to grab at you. 24 to hit.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage?
Oh, okay. Can you see all that?
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay. I don't know why you can see some of it not. Okay. We'll try that. We'll try that again. I'll keep the damage if it hits. 20 to hit.
What's Constance's AC with mage armor on? Does she have it on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
she
do.
does. I don't think it's 20.
It's definitely not 20, but do I have a reaction? Can I?
Yeah.
Does it even matter? Can
have
shield
a
even
reaction.
do it?
You have
If
your
you
action.
can get to 21 with, like, if it's 16 or
I
higher,
can't.
you can shield.
It doesn't matter. I can't. Oh, yeah, I have to take it.
Okay. Constance, you
Call.
take 23 damage.
23! Damn.
23.
Ooh, wow.
Constance, you start to glow for a moment as you just use your Tides of Chaos. Do you want to go ahead and roll a D100 for me, please?
Oh no!
This is
23.
It's so dramatic.
Okay, 23. Your skin
43,
turns vibrant.
43.
Oh,
4-3.
you somehow know you now have the ability to teleport 20 feet as a bonus action, which you really don't want to do right now.
I don't want to do that.
But
I don't want to do that.
You feel the power coursing within you. Please don't do that. Okay, Constance, though, you may go.
I looked at what 23 was. Thank God.
Mm,
For future
Yeah.
things.
yeah.
The talons worked.
Yep.
Which means that thunder and lightning seem to not have a good effect, but physical things do so far.
Or it's a dread with magical weapon attacks when it's in beast form.
Oh no, that's only Moon Druid. This is not a Moon Druid. It
Ah.
gains health back.
Ah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Why did I say
Good call.
anything?
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Cool, Hayden. At least we're accurate.
So in theory, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna work on this. I have
Look,
nothing. I have
This
nothing.
this bitch trying to kill you. That's
I
what you know.
have-
Did
I
this
have
guy
nothing.
plan about flying things after him? Isn't that what Clint said? Sam, what the hell you could have done?
What does he know? What does he
What the
know?
hell?
Like
Constance,
how,
make a Arcana check.
how far away are they from us?
Far.
When I heard the
Very
boom.
Far.
Far as fuck.
14.
Have you seen this before? I don't think so.
I doubt. I haven't seen shit. I've read about things. I've read about lots of stuff.
Let me look at your spell list real quick. See if you get advantage. Okay. Just give me a moment here.
Not a good time to blink. Not a good time to teleport. Not a good time.
No, definitely not a good time to blink. Unless you tell your eagle friend to stay still, but they can't understand you, so that would be hard. Yeah, you do not have the spell. Unfortunately, you do not succeed with that 14.
You know it is affected by magic. Somehow. I suppose.
Well, I just have to roll a d6 quick. Okay, that's good. Doopy doopy doo. I think I want to use. No, that's a risky thing to do. I don't know what to do. I just have to do firebolt at disadvantage. That's all I have.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. Nothing.
Firebolt.
Would what?
Nope.
Hayden?
I can't give advice.
There's literally nothing I can do.
There's an attack you've used that wasn't at disadvantage.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it
she's
didn't do
trying to
damage.
Avoid the resistance.
It did damage, it just didn't do full damage.
It didn't do very much.
Well, it did half of whatever you rolled.
I know. Well,
I just got a
sounded
feeling
like
it's
it did
resistant
nearly
to thunder.
nothing.
If it's resistant to fire and thunder, thunder and lightning, I have a feeling it's resistant to fire, but go ahead.
She's gonna. I just don't. 18.
You rolled good though.
14 damage if it hits. Or
You
whatever.
do hit. And as you see the fire, again, this creature seems resistant to almost all types of damage. It doesn't seem to have the full effect.
I don't want anything to do with Keelan.
Okay. Okay.
I say, because that wasn't 6 seconds. I don't want anything to do to Keelan, with Keelan, except with blah blah blah, except to help him. That's it. That's it. Sorry,
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Surprisingly, even with all the resisted effects, it does seem to be getting weaker. But it has some fight left in it, and it is going to come at you.
The eagle not go between her and the ghost?
No, so yeah, you're right, actually. And my music. Am I still? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Danielle.
Thank you. It was
Okay.
fun.
The eagle goes. One. The eagle hits with its beak. Unfortunately, it misses with its talons.
Familiar spirit thingy.
The spirit thingy grabs a chunk of its body and flings it.
We keep seeing that
Can
one.
the fire spirit?
I don't know why that one.
Can the fire spirit rearrange itself so that it's on a different hex,
so that it doesn't get disadvantage?
It would unfortunately receive
It's
an
on the neck.
opportunity to attack if it did that.
Would it have done that last turn? While
No.
after she used shocking crap?
Okay, well because Constance is almost dead, let's just zoom in, enhance.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna be a tragic
You don't-
death.
You don't
they
have
said-
to do it.
When you say far, I just want to know, like, how far is far? Do we know?
5,000 feet, something like that.
Okay, yeah, far.
It would take
Okay,
you many
somebody
turns.
roll a d6. 3 it goes left, 3 or lower goes left, 4 or higher goes right.
I don't want to be responsible for Constance's death.
Well, do it. Be a man.
Roll a 5.
Ooh. Big oof. Okay, it is just going to fling at disadvantage, unfortunately. It does still hit. Okay.
Oh.
Oh!
Have a baby.
Don't you pull the I got a baby card when I'm about to kill you.
Yeah, and so does it.
True, yeah.
Yeah, his baby's already dead.
Say that. Let's see what happens.
I'm not saying that.
Proficiency bonus, which is 3, so... Okay, unfortunately, it is not very effective. But she shrieks and almost fades away. But then she reapparates and looks at you, Constance.
Stop
Man.
it,
So fucking sorry if I kill you here. Good luck.
Oh.
Cole.
Yeah,
Stop it.
here we go.
Get some help.
I might not
13
die.
to
Die.
hit. 13.
Oh, that does not hit. That does not hit.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
No, you would have died. Oh, you were so screwed.
No, not necessarily. I could have stayed on the eagle, maybe.
No, you fall right the fuck
Nope.
off and you die.
Nope, you fall right the
Could
fuck
have
off.
grabbed me with the talons.
How much
Yeah,
health
it
you
would
have?
have to.
You don't want to know how much health I have. I'm not telling you.
Okay. Okay, so it
You could
misses.
just look.
Tell you what,
I'm
20,
telling
20,
the DM.
23 damage would put me at half.
Yeah. It was about to do 26. It then starts to fade a little bit. And then... Can it?
Does it have more? Can it attack and do something else as an action?
Stop it, Epic. What are you doing?
He's
It-
reading something. He's reading something.
It drops 600 feet instantly.
Oh.
Ah.
And then... Actually, does it have hover?
If it has hover, it can't do that, right?
It does not have it. It would not be able to do it. It drops 600
Oh.
feet immediately. You just see it drop like a rock. Almost like it somehow gained all of its weight it had in life. Drops like a rock. You can barely see it down there as it continues to fly away. And as you look, you think, if I go down there, maybe there's a chance arrow fire could hit me. Maybe not. Your choice. You may go.
My choice. I'm on an eagle with its own mind and I can't talk to.
That is true. It is your turn. You can't do much.
Like I will ready. What would I ready?
600 feet away.
I would ready a second level.
If you ready a spell, you do use the spell slot, just so you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
even if you don't use it. That's fine. I will ready a second level shatter if shit comes back. Oh, that's only 60 feet.
Yep.
Never mind.
You know it's at least as fast or faster than your eagle.
Which I don't know how fast the eagle is.
Which is like 90-ish. Is she allowed to know?
80.
80.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty far away. Now, I don't know. I just gotta keep going. I don't know. I ready a firebolt. It did something.
Okay, you ready, firebolt? The eagle then, looking around, not seeing this ghostly creature, turns to the north and starts flying.
Okay.
Via dashing. As fast as the eagle possibly can. You grip on tightly as again the raindrops hit your face with beasting intensity. The three of you on the long neck creature. The tribesmen looking up, seeing the light go to the north, then instantly start mobilizing. You hear a large drum sound play. It's emitting from the head of the creature. And just a boom, boom. And as you hear it, the long neck creature starts to move. As it starts to pick up pace, it very carefully does not step on any of the yurts. Everybody backs away cautiously as it moves throughout the village. You guys break away from the village and start to run as quickly as you can for the opening. I'm just going to quickly make an athletics check. And the long neck creature does succeed as the undead try to close the gap. It is too quick, and it does make for the break and makes it. You guys are traveling in the Altavanda Plains. A large horde chases behind you, but they are not so fast to catch up to this creature just yet. You guys look to your right and far up, and you do see this bright light kind of trailing you, getting closer and closer and closer. You can assume to be Constance. Constance, you are just gripping on tightly and struggling to open your eyes as you're just kind of along for the ride here.
And super tired.
True.
And hurt.
Okay, and after about 5 minutes, Constance, you do arrive. It is still raining, you're still fucking cold, your arms are barely holding on, and with the relief of seeing this large long neck creature and just about to land, I want you to make one athletics check, as just being near it allows your body to feel your strength give away.
6.
And as you flop off the eagle, just only 10 feet. You only hold on about 5 seconds more, but you just couldn't take it anymore. You don't take any damage, but you just kind of flop off ungracefully. And you're just laying on one of these platforms. Back, looking up.
I go over to her.
Okay.
The fuck happened to you?
I walk over
Elen's
into a
dead
medicine check.
wife.
I get her up. I help her up to her, at least so she's sitting up, so that he can do the medicine check.
Whatever fucking rolls. 17.
Cool. What's your health, Constance?
It is 8.
Whew. Yeah.
Dump in 2 key points. I'll start with 1 key point of health for her.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
Okay, I think we're going to take a break there. It is 6:30. We'll come back at 7.
Okay.
You guys continue to travel across the plains.
Oh,
Cool. Oh, Constance, you want some XP?
9.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Constance, I've given you 14 health.
Thank
At the
you.
cost of 2 key points.
600 XP. Constance.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
That was nuts. I didn't know.
I mean,
what to do.
she's that much ahead of us all now.
Yeah.
I might not be though, because I was still behind you. I only
Yeah, I
made it
think you were
to like I
literally,
only let it.
like 80 away from a level up.
Well, and then you let me level up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're all
90
the
over
same.
a level up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like 600. Yeah, you're at what, like 15,000 XP maybe?
14.6 then. Right? Because I would have just been at 1400, so now I'll just be at 14.6.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
never
only
mind.
like
You're
10
literally
ahead of
10
us.
XP ahead. Okay, never mind.
Oh, wow. That's perfect. Okay. So, you guys have just met up atop the long neck creature. Constance, you just flopped off. You're just starting to get up right now. It is still raining, and you are just simply traveling on this long neck creature. So, the heroes start to travel across the Altavunda Plains. It's hard to get comfortable. There are no chairs, benches, or beds, but just simple platforms made of wooden planks. The rain starts to intensify, but luckily the platforms can fold out in such a way to block most of the wind and the rain. I made a really derpy drawing for you because there you guys go.
Okay.
You are ushered off the platform, and then it is kind of folded up in such a way that it removes most of the wind in the direction that you were traveling, and also covers the rain.
Are we allowed to attempt a short rest?
You are allowed to attempt a short rest, starting now. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you know. Well, it's in the monologue. You travel for an hour or so. Go ahead. You can take your short rest.
Yeah.
And slowly you start to get used to the loud sound of the long neck's footfalls and the corresponding jolting.
Zeke, use your points.
Yeah, I am.
The tribesmen and women seem
I only had
instinctively
one.
to instinctively match themselves to the jolting and the rhythmic sounds of the footfalls. But maybe you guys aren't so lucky. I need you all to make dexterity checks.
Dexterity saving throws or checks?
Checks.
11.
Okay.
Lovely.
Need one from all of you.
Also 11.
Okay, are we missing one?
I got 10. Okay, yeah, him.
Saving? Sorry.
Nope. Check.
Check. Okay. 18.
Okay. Wow. That was rougher than I thought. Okay. Zeke, Constance, Gloria, you all struggle to do the same. You watch the tribesmen kind of mesh their movements with the jolting and the thudding of the long neck's footfalls. But when you try, you're constantly thudding into the wood that you're laying on. You're constantly kind of like popping up and then down, and your bones are kind of crashing into the wood very uncomfortably as you go.
Hello, everyone.
You do not see Silverfunk. He's invisible. But as you guys all sit in this platform, you do hear the resounding voice of George.
George.
I was told to communicate with you.
Hey, fuck you, George.
All right. I don't see what the problem is. You guys look like you are traveling on the Brontosaurus, as you were informed.
George, we're being tracked by a man named Kalen. There are thousands of undead behind us.
Holy shit!
And as far as I understand, it's her fault. And I point to Constance.
Why is it only her fault?
You mind explaining?
Don't remember if you knew, but when we were rescuing Eric, we were in the sewers and Keelan tried to stop us.
Oh, right. And you are supposed to...
I was
release him
supposed
from
to
his
help
duties.
him. Yeah. But we have not had the time to do that. And I guess somehow he accelerated the process of calling in his side of the deal.
Eric knows. When he felt like he was being watched when he was with them all. It was Keelan watching. That's what we think.
They blasted the fucking imp that he's got watching us.
Imp.
Right.
So Keelan
I just
is a
imagine it's an imp.
warlock,
It's
then.
it's invisible. It's invisible like yours is.
How long would it take to... If we I exterminated it once. How long would it take to get back to us?
Well, it could appear at Keelan the instant you've killed him. And that all depends on how far Keelan is from you. Of course. The army still follows you right now.
As far as we know. So could we kill it? Try to get out of its sights and then out of the way of the army and then try to move without him ever finding us again? Or is he just going to find us every time?
Well, right now it will be easy to find you as you're riding on a massive long-necked creature across terrain that is extremely open. Anything with any type of flight will see you quickly. But there are places that you can go, that you are going, that will be harder to track you. There'll be a thick jungle up ahead. Once you make it there, it'll be harder to track you. I can't say that you won't be able to, but it'll be harder.
Harder for the zombies to traverse, hopefully.
Yes, it will be. We'll have to think about sending you into a location that will be unfavorable for him.
How could
Maybe.
he have gotten out?
I unfortunately know very little about Keelan. Only that he resided under Lost Wall. And he's been there for a long time.
If he serves a patron like yours, do you have any inkling as to what we might be needing to look out for?
Sounds like he is a warlock with a patron like me. There are many different types of warlocks. To narrow down his specific powers, I will need more specific information.
He leads an army of fucking undead. Does that help?
Did you know Sharkov?
Yes, Sable.
Yeah, he's dead. Killed him.
Oh.
But before he killed him, the Lorpa told us that he doesn't seem to be asserting control. Is that right?
Something like that, but they're still not killing him. Apparently this mage was looking Keelan in the eye before he died.
And the zombies weren't looking at... They were all not under control. They were rabid and pointed. But they weren't killing.
Give me a sec. He's gonna make a check.
Making NPCs make checks.
Oh shit.
Unfortunately, without more specific information, I do not know. What will it allow him to control but not control? I currently have the power to control undead, but once I lose control, it is just that. I have lost control. There is no middle ground for me, nor for anyone I know. So, if you have any other information, then maybe I can put the pieces together, but...
Yeah, I say, point towards Constance. It's like, you saw him up close, you've seen what kind of nasties that he has? Anything there?
Kind of nasties he has?
What kind of things he's controlled and thrown at you?
Oh, he didn't throw anything at me. He threatened to make me stick around with him for a very long time.
The one that he just threw at you just like an hour ago.
Yeah, I'm getting there. When I was on the Eagle, his dead wife, spirit, and child attacked me.
This fucking man was married.
Apparently, unless he made her like me, like he threatened to do to me at some point.
All right, Griswold. Checking your corner. Starting to think they're all fucking mad.
Anyway, she attacked me. We were like
And you see
super.
him
She was
just-
moving so fast. And she seemed to be controlling herself.
Would you guys like a pleasant piece of information?
Is it actually pleasant?
Yes.
One last thing.
They're saying
His recruiting. He points to himself like. Rousey soldiers. He's making them undead, but they seem to retain their.
they fight with a little bit more strategy, and they
They can think.
and they have more dexterity. They use weapons. They fire bows. They
They
all that
control
good
their
shit.
owls.
There's a certain way you can control things. You can make them into what is called a white. If you do that, they retain their intelligence and memories, their language. But they're under control, much like other zombies. Very useful.
So they're still in there.
They are. But they are fully controlled. The remnants of what they used to be is still there, but don't try to reason with them. They can also control a small horde of zombies themselves, if given the time. If they kill something, it might rise again the next day. So if you ever see one of them kill something, make sure to finish it off properly, will you?
Right.
Didn't that guy rise like right away that you guys were saving
No,
at the
this-
wall?
The women in the tent.
How many of them fucking whites can he even control?
We saw 4 so far. We see many owls. But Bird, how many did it? How many? That one killed a bunch of women, didn't it? In the tent.
Make a history check, Zeke.
I'm so good at history checks. 10.
Yeah, there was roughly 15 dead women in that tent.
Oh yeah, there's something like 15 of them or something. But none of them got up. They're all dead.
You said the
24
next day.
hours.
Oh fuck.
Hey, isn't that translator here?
You look around, you do see the translator on the center platform on the spine.
How the f-
Who wants to tell him? We can tell him to tell the bird. Not you, the person, but
Oh, I know what you mean.
right. So you gotta let them
I'll
know.
do it. I approach the translator.
Okay.
Hello, your name? Your name?
Zeke.
She kind of huddles closer to her also timid-looking husband.
I
Thank you.
saved some women in a tent back in the village, and from one of those undead freaks. But about 15 of them died, and
Right.
in 24 hours from when they were killed, they're going to get up.
Then you told people then?
No, we just realized this now, or we were just given the information now.
Given the information from who?
Doesn't matter.
She looks down towards your platform.
It was that one. I point at Griswold. He just remembered.
And he didn't tell them.
He didn't remember at the time. We were a little bit stressed. We had been chased by zombies all fucking day.
All right. So
You need to get someone back to the village to let them know. Destroy the bodies.
all right.
What tent and what women? Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. She huddles over. She gets a grappling hook. And she seems very adept at this, actually. She hooks it to, I don't know if you remember the pokey sticks that are attached to each of these platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Attaches it to that, and then lowers herself down to another platform. This platform has a very memorable woman who can turn into a large eagle on it. And she starts to converse with this woman. In the distance, you hear, as they start to converse with one another.
And then while that was happening, and then Zeke comes back, I guess. It's like,
Yeah.
I want to. Okay, while he's away, it's just like,
George?
Yes. What?
There's only two. There's only two OSTs here. And each of them count as maybe half of what I've seen you guys be able to do. So what the fuck is going on if this is so goddamn important? Where's your...
Right. So, I don't know if you know this or not, but your group is under the control of Nelabri.
Oh, fuck you.
Nelabri
and then I take out my sword.
You'd only be killing Zebrofunk, young resort.
No, I just...
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nelabri has visions. And in the past, those visions have come true. And when we stray from them, we pay the price. And that is why you have a pregnant sorcerer with you. That is why you are 4 people fighting battles that would have killed many others. I don't have a logical answer for you. Soon we will have you back in a cult.
Good.
And you will have a meeting with Nelabri, as well as some respite. We're hoping this to be after you've met with Xavier Holland. So,
Also, I take out a component, what do you call it? I take out the wooden scroll case.
Mhm.
We were given a deal. We even
Right.
helped across the plains onto this, where we are, by Mr. Rockville. He wants us to give a mercenary contract to Lord Holland. This is alright within the mission parameters. He wishes to be hired by Lord Holland.
sometimes deals are necessary, I understand. I'm under the assumption that this contract is to deal with the devils. And although the Rhinesial Empire getting stronger connections and more army is bad, the world falling to hell is worse.
Understood. And then Zeke's back. What's your good news?
Oh,
I'd let them know. Hopefully they're going to get the information back to the village. Oh, by the way, I told them you told me that the fucking whites, the whole white thing with them raising bodies the next day.
Good enough.
your previous question. As far as whites, he can probably control only 15 or 10, depending. No one will zap a lot of his power. But he
There's
can
no
be a
fucking way he built an army of over 1,000 with 15 whites.
I don't know his exact strategies. That would be... If I had more information, I might be able to put it together, but I don't have that.
From up above, they all moved like one creature. When I was on the eagle up high, it was so weird the way that they tracked and followed me as if they were just one thing, one person, one whatever.
It is quite hard. They are controlled, or are they not controlled? I don't understand.
They seem to be controlled to a point, and then almost like they are acting on his will
Or maybe not all of them are controlled.
with their own abilities.
Maybe he has a bunch of them that he's just
Remember-
throwing at us. Just
Remember
blindly.
they had the chunks of meat in the out, and then the out, like they seem to be following
No, right. Yes, that's a good point.
chunks of meat that these owls would carry.
So maybe they're just following the meat when they're moving.
Undead. Hunger only for life. But they have senses like others. If they smell flesh, they will come. But the hunger will not be sated unless something living is being eaten. An owl is living. So, he could be just simply using the owls as herding dogs, if you will. That would indicate that they are not controlled at all. Simply the owls are controlled. It does not answer the question why they do not feast on him the moment they see him, no. And I unfortunately do not have an answer for that. The good news I have is that Eric has found Winfrey and his hiding place. As well as the hiding place of the pit fiend that guards him. So we will need a way to bait out the pit fiend.
I imagine with the hiding spot, they also found the fucking army that they're planning on bringing through.
Unfortunately, the portal is not found. But he himself has to open the portal. So if you kill him, the portal is gone. But remember, you can kill him.
I was about to say, we are freaking out about being followed by Keelan, and we're told that this man is stronger than Keelan. How is anybody planning on stopping this man?
If we can get him alone, he's just a caster.
You think we can fucking stop this man?
If he's alone and there's maybe 2 more of us, maybe we have a shot at it. Because it's just one person. But
Constance, I have something important. I was speaking to Nellebury the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what she told you when you first got recruited into OST?
Yes. Do you want? I don't know if the others know what she told me, but that there were lots of futures.
Specifically with you, Nellebury had a vision of you baiting out a great evil.
Yeah.
Luring it.
Yeah.
I know you already have one monster after you. But it might be the case that Agents of Hell want whatever you have growing inside of you.
They want it very bad. They tried, I don't know if you knew this either, they tried to have me sign a contract to revive Zenri.
Then it's all but confirmed, isn't it?
Yeah.
We need to bait the pit fiend out. We have 2
Is there any
things.
chance that if we lead an army of fucking dead against north and bait them north, and we meet the army of the dead, that the army of the dead and the army of devils will fight each other. Then we just deal with both problems.
There's a chance, if it's pulled off well. I'll leave that up to your hands if you decide to do that. You can either deal with Keelan and his army before you attempt to move in for Winfrey, or you can lure the army to Winfrey and hope that the army doesn't get you. That is your choice. One thing I know is that it seems that the devils want whatever is growing inside of her.
Why the fuck are you so important?
Does Nellabry know?
Okay,
What?
she's just going to fucking ignore me. That's fine.
What my child is?
Nellabry knows many things, and she seems to never be surprised. The answer is not clear.
How important is the question? How far are they willing to go to make sure your baby is... So will you... He just shuts up.
When you get to Xavier, you will meet OST groups there. 7, 3, and 5. They will serve as backup in case the negotiations go poorly. Griswold, that's why you're here. Maybe you will step up and act as an ear worth listening to. Xavier hates all but his kind.
Right.
We will keep some of our OST forces with you. As Constance, if we are to use you as bait, you will need protecting. Once your location is known, literally hell will be after you.
I'm just wondering, did you send this OST group because Nellabry told you to, or because they were the most expendable? Because it sounds like the other ones are a lot fucking better than us. Or
They
them.
are strong.
I'm not really part of it.
They are stronger now, but only slightly. At the start of this mission, you all were weak, and many of you fell because of it. Where is the round one? And the
Oh,
big
he was
one?
taken by a fucking orc a while ago.
Elby's gone.
And then the half-orc decided to fuck off. Using that...
Yeah, he got fucking hit on the head, and then he said something about his fucking people need him, and then he opened the portal and walked through, and he's gone.
Well, it makes things complicated, doesn't it?
Just a little fucking bit.
So can one of the OSTs maybe spare a member? Like you did with me?
They could. If your members don't return, is there a chance of them returning? Condor, Kelpie.
Can't say with
I did.
confidence, apparently.
I did. Fucking orc brought me to some fucking weird fucking place, so I read some books, so I hung out, then he brought me back.
We'll cross that bridge when you meet with Xavier. If you're in need of an ally, we will spare one, maybe. Let's hope your friends come back.
Then our deal is done. Or do I have to?
We'll decide when your deal is done, Griswold. You know what we have. I hope that it is in your best interest for you to rid the world of devils. Not for yourself, but for others.
You just keep your end of the deal, you fucker.
I will.
How do we need to wait for a meeting with Xavier to create some sort of lure, or will that come after, or should I think of that
meet
now?
with Xavier first. You think of it now. Having an idea by that time would be good. Xavier is important because we are not able to kill Winfrey. He is too powerful. Remember, he can strike you down with a single word. But Xavier and his other lords have anti-magic abilities, nullifying Winfrey. We need him for that. We'll meet with Xavier. We'll hopefully allow the negotiations to go well, and then we'll move in. Let me see your map, please.
This is fucking ridiculous. First I turn into a cloud, hell's coming onto Earth. An army of undead is following a pregnant girl, and the lords are about to negotiate with terrorists. Everything's upside fucking down.
How the fuck did I find myself here?
Marked on your map is Winfrey. You just see a light scratch appear from the invisible Superfunk body.
Where is it?
It is north of Altevunda, or north of the tribe of Yatalok.
I just
That
missed
is
it.
a name. Yeah, north.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
I got it.
That is an old city, nameless from before the calamity. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they are infected with monsters and fiends, undead, demons, devils.
Right.
It will be hell getting there.
This, Rockville says he went into Altevunda, brought out a bunch of wicked-looking black plate armor for him and all his troops.
I can't say I've heard of the armor, but I'm assuming that it was used by our forebearers, the people who were here before us. And he would have only went on the outskirts. We found Winfrey, and he was close to the center of this town. Meaning, danger will be raised exponentially. So, hopefully by that time, when you are there, you will be strong enough to withstand it. Hopefully your forces will be stronger.
Alright, George. I don't want to abandon this troop, but I need a... If he's got a fucking deal, I want a deal. When this shit is done, all is said and over, you send me home. I think you know where home is.
Very well. Eric can do that. He has that power. I will speak to him.
Alright. Good enough.
Right. Is there anything else you need of me?
I don't think so.
No.
I have a quick question.
Joel.
Even though we kind of dealt with killing just for now, I just want for your general input. Do you give a shit if civilians get in our way? We have our mission. Do we do our mission, or do we, help? Like, we could have stayed and try to deal with them all, but we thought maybe the zombies will go and kill all the civilians on the way to us, but...
Normally, we would prefer you not kill civilians. if only because our personal image would be scarred further than it already is. But given the current scenario, every day that portal is allowed to be opened is another day. Thousands or millions may die. We have a hierarchy of values here, and one is clearly above the others. Do what you have to do.
Alright, that answers my question.
Alright, I'm going to go now. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Sibler Funk, freak out in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! And you notice a large amount of the tribesmen all.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I had to sneeze.
Make a deception check.
Shit. I'm not good at this. Why did I do this?
Does it help at all that I'm pointing and laughing at him?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead with advantage.
I'm a bird person. They don't know how I sneeze. Shit.
Okay. When a person kind of walks up to you, gets a little bit closer. Performance check.
I had to.
There you go, natural 20.
Okay.
Yes, weatherman. This weatherman, right?
Turns around and starts climbing his rope.
I didn't character.
That just really.
Uh,
I wasn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Zibler Funk. We really needed that chat with George. So appreciate you.
This is so fucked up.
Oh, you're fucking telling me.
What did George say? Was it good?
Not really.
I mean,
just the world's ending. It's fine.
they're hopeful.
Yeah, right.
You fucking thought that was hopeful.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
He's in the middle of a fucking city that has undead, demons, devils, and other fucking evils, and he's at the heart of it.
We're gonna lure him out.
Boy. I hope he's not. I hope he's that stupid. Boy, I doubt he's that stupid.
Oh, I think.
Oh,
I don't think
We're
it's
that stupid.
Don't. They're very smart.
The funniest thing about that was that I was going into that conversation ready to strangle you. Well, him. I pointed at the empty spot where Shibler Fong is supposedly. Not you, him. Half to death, but hoping you would feel a little bit of it. But at the end of it, it just made perfect fucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't strangle my body.
No.
So,
You're fine, you're fine, little man.
thank you.
To think. He was sane.
Oh fuck.
What?
Where's Little Red?
Oh no!
Is she?
You
Did she
really
come?
care.
Can we ask the translator if anybody's
No.
seen her?
Let Little Red will get to us eventually.
Some fucking hell.
What, the cat? The
Apparently.
cat's fucking gone.
No, it is not.
She's not.
Trust me, buddy.
Can we-
Trust me.
Can we? I'm gonna go ask the translator.
Okay.
You're gonna have to throw a grappling hook.
Can somebody throw this for me?
I fly over. I fly over, grab her, and fly her down.
Okay. Okay. And you just pick her. Can somebody throw this for me? And you just pick her up. And you fly over. And the translator had just finished talking to the eagle, and you just witnessed the eagle
Oh,
fly off to the south.
that was not like when you fly me at all, Zeke. That was
I just
So different.
I told her everything. She's gonna go back and tell them, you know.
Oh, no, she has a fucking something else to ask.
Thank you. Thank you for letting them know. I don't suppose anybody here has seen our little red cat?
The Brontosaurus. No.
Well, I'm wondering if someone, because she's very crafty and she finds ways of tagging along when we don't forget her necessarily, but she tags along and she finds her way in. So I'm thinking she might have snuck into one of the other, platforms.
I haven't seen a cat. I can ask people though, if you want to.
Yeah, if it's not too much trouble.
Okay.
Constance. There's not
What?
that many platforms, and they're not that fucking big.
How many are there?
How many were there again?
Technically 10. One on the head.
There's 10 of them.
Well, that's 8 more than we know about.
I just take off and fly around all 10. Do I find a little red anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I forgot he could fly. I mean, I didn't
20.
forget, but like...
I literally just flew down.
I know,
Well,
I'm
you
talking
not.
to the translator while you did that.
You unfortunately do not see a little red cat.
Land down next to Constance, put my hand on her shoulder and go, "Oh, it's so hard to tell you. She's not here."
Well, she'll probably turn up. If anybody's seen her, if they're looking after her, maybe you could let them know that we'd be looking for her. Her name's
All right.
Little Red.
I'll let you know. I'm sure if there's a cat here, it'll be yours. I don't think it'll be 2. But I will let you know.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry to bug you.
No, it's okay. Okay.
I forgot the cat.
You guys actually start to hear a sound coming from the platform on the head. It
Oh,
is
Little
again
Red.
this large drum sound. Boom, 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 boom. Seems to be a drum on the head.
This
You
could
just
be
see
bad fucking news.
all the tribes members going to look up. Oh,
What's that fucking mean?
probably Ariel Winter. It's no matter. We have the potions that you gave us. It's fine.
What?
Ariel, what?
Winter,
What's that mean?
you're not from around here, are you?
No.
No. I'm from a long fucking ways away.
What else that will eat your heart, literally. So
They're the other tribe, I assume.
you're on the other platform, but
I know, but I was asking
Yes.
you
Yes.
specifically.
Ariel
Oh,
Winter,
right.
The name,
is
yeah.
the other tribe. Yeah.
Right.
Well, Constance, I think it's time for us to return to our group.
Okay. Well, stay safe. Thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Do we
Bye.
see anybody getting ready for battle?
As you look at them, actually, everybody seems very kind of composed and chillaxed as the drum continues to play.
Okay.
Um,
So we just mimic it, I guess.
Zeke and Constance, no perception check needed. You look out in the distance, and you do see 2 long necks waving back and forth, making their way towards you.
Oh, just 2 of them.
So the tribespeople of Yadalog stand up and gaze to the northeast. But none of them seem too worried. As you look in the same direction, you see 2 long-necked creatures briskly making their way towards you. Using a rope as an anchor, one of the tribesmen hangs down in front of the head of the long-necked creature. You guys can all see this semi-clearly. The creature then opens its mouth, and the tribesmen simply wait. As they wait, the gap between the 2 starts to get closer and closer. And roughly about 1,000 meters away, you see the man hanging in front of the long-necked creature simply chuck one of the potions, glass and all, into this long-necked creature's mouth. Suddenly, the tempo of the footfalls greatly increase. Instantly, you feel a large amount of heat emit from the massive creature. Even on this platform, you start to feel the temperature kind of wafting its way off the creature. And the speed increases almost 3-fold. The tribespeople seem very casual about the whole experience. You look into the plains, and you notice the other long neck creatures, seeing this speed increase, simply stop. It seems that this dance that they're playing right now has been played many times. I want you all to make constitution checks. Pretty please.
I'm rolling so badly tonight. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay. Constance and Gloria, the speed increases threefold. Constance, wait, no, not Constance.
Nope.
Not Constance.
Yeah,
Zeke and
nope.
Gloria.
Nope.
Gloria
I rolled
and
an actual
Griswold.
one.
And
Griswold.
Oh,
And Gloria.
I got a 4.
no. Oh,
Gloria and Griswold, it says similar font,
Zeke.
that's why. Oh, it's failing.
Zeke.
Oh,
Constance,
okay,
Zeke
I see what
and
you mean.
Constance. Zeke and Constance. Zeke, unfortunately, you start puking. As it starts increasing, you're kind of holding on. You're able to hold back the puke, but unfortunately, you feel quite disgusting.
I
As
mean,
you're
if I
watching
saw him
puke,
puke and I'm pregnant, I probably would puke too.
Watching him puke, you likewise grip tightly onto the wooden planks and kind of hold your head over. Unfortunately, some of your vomit does get onto the dinosaur below. But
I slam like the back, like I'm standing next to Zeke. I just slam your back, like as you vomit.
Okay. You guys continue to travel until nightfall. I need you guys to take off rations.
Okay.
You two that puked, I need you to take off 2 rations. Pretty please.
Bastard.
Makes sense.
As you continue to travel, it becomes clear that the tribespeople do not intend to stop for the night. Many of the tribespeople lay down and start to sleep, despite the rhythmic thuds of the creature's footfalls. The rain continues to fall. The night is very cold. You guys are desperate for sleep at this point, as it gets later and later and later into the night. I need you all to make constitution checks as you try to sleep. Those of you that puked, I need you to make them at disadvantage.
You son of a bitch.
I'm used
Why
to
do you
this
hate
shit.
me? 9.
Sorry, what did you want us to do? Another constitution check?
Yeah, with disadvantage, unfortunately for you.
Save or check?
Check.
Disadvantage. Damn it.
Okay. Zeke and Griswold, you attempt. Sorry, Zeke and Constance.
Me.
Yes. You attempt. You try your hardest, but every single time you're about to fall asleep, you keep getting jostled awake by the footfalls as like a random rock appears in the terrain, and the rhythmicness of the footfalls kind of disturb your sleep. Unfortunately, after this night, you got barely a wink of sleep. You both get 1 exhaustion level.
Oh.
The other 2, you do get your full night's rest.
Hey.
Oh. I think this makes sense that Gloria and Griswold would be the ones who didn't, because I feel like they would be the ones who would travel like on like baby wagons,
Right.
True.
rough
Right.
terrain,
Right.
compared
Yeah.
to these two.
Cole, why do you hate us?
Hey, you're
That's
rolling, bro.
Why do you hate us?
You're rolling.
This time, yeah.
Oh, me.
Weren't you exhausted like 2 days ago, Zeke?
Your.
Yep.
I before we go to bed, am I allowed to do stuff?
Do it.
Can I use all my stuff?
Healing? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I give myself
Someone
3.
make something that I can kill and Hexblaze curse it to gain life.
Can I at least benefit from a short rest? Somewhere in there?
You get the.
Yeah, technically you can benefit from a fuckload of short rest. So you could just heal everyone.
Oh, okay.
Like a little bitch.
Everybody gets healed. I don't have to roll it, do I?
100%?
Everybody's 100%.
If I do a shit ton of short rest, no, you don't. You guys just heal full. You're fine.
Okay.
Zeke is just
Sweet.
fucking spending all night healing.
That's some bitch move.
Here, so that you don't have to do as much work, I heal Constance 7.
Yay!
Oh, thanks.
Yay. And then,
I have a
and
level
then
one
you and then you start up your defibrillator hands, and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever.
I just partway through the night go, I'm not getting any fucking sleep anyways, and start fucking healing people.
You start giving the driver a back rub, just like.
Okay. You attempt to sleep throughout the night. You guys are having a really hard time. Constance and Zeke, you're just starting to fall into sleep. You wake up. You start to fall into sleep again. You wake up. Finally, you sleep. Gloria and Griswold, you awake to find yourself at your destination as you see your two friends. Simply.
You know, a bunch of lazy bums. Wake up, you two. Come on.
I didn't sleep last night.
Don't wake us up.
As you look one way to your south is a large, vast plains, one that you're very used to. But to your north, it's very different. You see a thick river running through, and all around this river is dense jungle.
Are we still where the sword shows on Mapper?
I'll move it. Whoop.
Nice.
Oops, one lower.
We're so close now, guys.
You are close.
Yeah.
Only 17 feet away. I can get there in one round.
Nice, dude.
Do we get our travel points?
Your extra travel points?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
sure.
22? Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. So remember that. You can save 22 extra travel points.
So we have 22 plus whatever we have normally, I guess.
Okay.
We haven't used these in a while. It's gonna break our brains for a little bit now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we lost them. As I look back at the plains, and it's just empty. But like you like to point out, they can't rest. So how do we move?
One of the tribespeople comes up to you, jumps onto your platform, takes out a rope, throws it off the edge as it tumbles. Puts your hand on your shoulder, Constance, then yours, Zeke, and then both of yours, Griswold and Gloria.
Can I attempt to know what goodbye is?
Yeah, he just said something to do with Yatalog, and he seemed very friendly.
All right, but like I want to say goodbye. Like, can I?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Can I?
And he's motioning us down this rope, right?
Can I have a
Pretty
certain DC because I've learned other languages before?
No.
Damn it. 18 though.
Okay.
As you're doing that, and he's motioning us on the rope, I just expand my wings and I go, ladies first. And I pick Constance up and I fly her down.
I wave at the guy while I'm going.
I just go
Bye,
down.
thank you.
Okay. What is goodbye?
Shwitkata.
Shwitkata. Shwitkata. Shwitkata. As I'm just like, I put the hand out, and then just...
As I land back up. Who's fucking next?
I go down the rope.
Alright, I grab Gloria.
Okay.
Wave as I go.
Okay. And you guys are simply on the ground. Gaze up at this extremely massive creature, neck reaching to the sky. And in front of you is a large, dense jungle. No road, no path for animals. Very dense.
As I touch down, I put Gloria down and then I lay on the ground and go, I've never been so happy to be on the fucking ground in my life. I'm just
And
gonna lay
you
there for a
all-
few minutes.
You all do get the waves, as your bodies are very used to this rhythmic boom, boom, boom. And now suddenly you're in stable ground. Your brains do trick you for a moment, as it still pretends that you are moving in the same fashion.
Oh, I'm so tired. We have to go through that jungle, don't we?
Sure fucking do.
Oh,
All right.
I'm super exhausted.
are you? You didn't
Yeah.
sleep either?
No.
Oh.
No.
Do you need to sleep?
Yeah.
Well, not that I'm going to do it. What were to happen if I were to just fucking pop you right now so you poofed and George resummoned you? Would you be fine on the other side?
Yeah, but then I would have to fly all the way back here. You know how far we are? It's so long.
It's like
That's
going.
why I'm not going to do it. I'm just
What
wondering, if
about-
I popped you, would you come back all good?
Yeah. Well,
It's,
Alright.
it would
Yeah.
literally be like going to bedrock, like hours away from base, and then dying in Minecraft. You're just like, oh, come on, man. I don't want to go all the way back there.
If you want to rest, like, in my bag or something, you can.
yeah, I want to.
Okay. I open,
Yeah.
like, the flap to my over-the-shoulder bag.
Still invisible, but. And you just see the little flap. Thank you.
Have the long necks started to leave yet?
They are just starting to move. The long neck feet, you just see them.
Start waving. And I go, oh, I really don't want to go in that fucking jungle.
We should have kept one of those potions.
Probably should have.
They only used one.
Yeah, but they need one to get back.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Sorry, what did that potion do?
Haste, probably.
And I reach to my bag and I pull out a potion with yellow liquid in it, because apparently I kept one.
You gave them both, and you only had two.
Sorry?
You gave
Did
them
we
both
give
to
them
them, and you'll. Yeah.
Okay. I thought, some reason it's still in my bag. I don't know why it's in my
Yeah,
bag.
it might
so-
have been like, hey, give me the other one, and then
Yeah,
then we gave both.
probably.
Maybe. I still have the greater health potion. So that's nice. Managed to not use that. Alright, so how does this normally go? When you travel?
What? We walk.
Silver
Right.
Funk.
Who takes the lead?
Usually-
Who watches the back? Who scouts ahead?
Silver Funk usually scouts ahead, but he's fucking tired. I'm fucking exhausted, so I ain't fucking doing it.
I think that
Oh.
leaves you and Gloria.
So the jungle, like it's like a canopy pretty much. Like you wouldn't be able to see from above.
Mhm.
It's like that dense. All right, so that won't really work anyways.
We'll
Alright.
need to make sure that we don't leave as many tracks as possible. No fires.
I can't
Lorna
do
Seal,
that. I didn't
man.
do that on purpose.
Right.
Lorna Seal, man,
Okay.
Griswold, you fucking from here, you know anything about this place
Do I?
we should be looking out
Make
for?
history checkaroni.
History. 13.
Okay. You know that this jungle in particular is the only jungle with a very unique type of creature. One that is seemingly from an age past. It is also in the same category of the creature you just rode, known as dinosaurs. And they are likely in here somewhere. So you know that rhinoceros people generally stick to the road for that reason. There is dragons with no wings and other types of creatures that are terrifying.
Creepy.
Right, so you know that long neck thingy? There's a bunch of little smaller ones or same ones in here, around here, so we could take the road, but that's what we usually do. but I don't know that that's an option right now.
I have a feeling it's not.
And we might have to limit yourself, but make sure we're not caught.
What is that?
I mean, stay on the ground with us.
Oh, well, yeah. Probably should.
At least when possible.
Alright, well, who's taking the lead?
We go straight forward, or do we try to finesse our way through?
Well, looking at the map, so does this technically count as forest still? In terms of the points, or is it going to be denser?
It just counts as forest.
Okay,
it is a very dense, but as far as our speed goes on our map, it is just forest.
It's going to take us 4 days. I'm pretty sure.
And what are these?
Those are just like lighter parts of the forest.
Oh, okay. I thought they were mountains. So that will be quicker.
So
Like 3 days, probably. So straight.
we probably want to only go through one of those if we can, because it'll be more of a chance for us to get caught.
Yeah, also I'm now thinking that it's probably where a lot of dinosaurs, like...
Faster ones are, maybe?
Well, that and... Okay, no, I'm metagaming. I would definitely not know this.
Oh, okay.
I've seen Jurassic Park. Alright, well, judging by the map, we should probably just go straight. We'll try and get away from this big cropping of not densely wood. Griswold, since you know this area-ish, you know of this area in a way, I think you should probably lead the way. Should I be in the back then? Or do you want to reverse that?
I think that's sound.
Alright.
But, well, either way, yeah, you can catch up faster than I can. Right?
Okay.
I don't know if that's actually true, but...
I think so.
Sure.
I think you're faster.
I don't think so. We both move at 30. Oh, no, never mind. I'm a rogue. Yeah. I always think he's a rogue because he's stealthy.
Yeah.
He's not.
I'm a dex.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I did realize that.
But...
Okay, yeah, let's do that. It's, in the back.
Okay. Hey, go ahead and arrange
Would I
your
know?
sails.
Have I been to Rhinozeal? Would that have ever been a part of what I do? Or
Going into these jungles?
like going into the jungles or being in Rhinozeal ever?
You would know about the jungles simply by being in Rhinozeal. You likely would not have ventured into them deeply
Yeah.
because of what they are.
But like I wouldn't I never lived in Rhinozeal, nor have I been to Rhinozeal itself proper, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, okay.
But even where you live, you would know about it.
Yeah, okay.
You would have heard tales.
Yeah, and I'll just say as much. It's like I've never been to Rhinozeal itself, but I suppose this might be as close as I'll get. As I start going.
Okay. You guys approach this jungle for the first time, and as you just approach the first amount of brush, it is daunting. It's almost like, do I really just walk through this? And as you start, it's like wading your way through an entire bush.
Yeah.
But you do so, and eventually you figure out it's probably best to take out a blade and hack your way through some of the stuff, walk around some others, push your way through.
Yeah.
You start to get to
I want
a
to
flow
try
of it.
to not hack as much as possible.
You could not hack at all. It would
for
take
the
longer.
purposes of
Tracking.
not being tracked.
Yeah. So yeah, actually, I should let you decide. How much do you hack?
How much slower would we be if we...
It seems like if you didn't hack anything, you'd be like 30% slower.
What do you think? I don't think we should hack nothing. We should
I-
speed. We don't know if they're going to be able to reliably find us at all. But we should be wary of leaving track.
I tend to agree with Griswold. Leave no track. Or as little as possible.
And then, like, I want to look out for areas of terrain where we could leave, like, footprints or etc., etc.
Okay. So no hacking at all?
Some? Like, if
Some.
it's super annoying, then let's just go for it. Right?
Okay.
Is that available as an option?
Yes.
So
Or we could just not cut for the first day or first part of a day,
Sure.
and then start cutting.
yeah, I think that's might be a valid option. What do you think?
FYI, I'm casting mage armor.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know. Okay.
Fireball.
Fire.
I know. I do have this wand, you guys.
Right, so you can't do the grass thing at will.
Oh no, that was that was a happy accident.
Right, could be useful, but we have the bottle now.
Right, but I could try to cast that, but sometimes something else might happen, like I might shrink.
We'll say you're talking as you wade your way initially into the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't used to be this short.
Right. Sure.
I was 5'4", 5'5". I don't know. I was normal height before.
Average.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. One time, I don't know if you were with us, but a unicorn came to heal us, and I'm pretty sure I made that happen.
Definitely wasn't there.
A fucking what?
Yeah.
A unicorn. It's as crazy as it sounds.
Yeah.
Probably
It was really
the-
nice.
Was that the first thing that was
And
that just came out?
So you just
And-
made a big ear of corn just in front of you.
when I was fighting Keelan's dead wife and child thing, I could teleport. It was a bad time to teleport because then I wouldn't have been on the eagle anymore, but I suddenly knew the spell and now I don't remember it. But
Right. So you have
coulda
no
done
idea what the fuck you're doing at most of the time.
yeah, most of the time.
Right, but you're doing a
I'm
great
getting
job.
better. I'm
Yeah.
getting better.
No, you're alive. You're doing something right.
You have to credit it. She is doing better.
I don't know if you've seen this trick, but I have like my hat on and then I change the way I look and I try to match the way he looks.
And then I just like as you start casting a spell, like I just like you jerk back, and then I'm just like, okay. We can see your rolls, by the way.
Oops.
So do you sound so? Is that what it look like?
Yep.
Right.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Yeah.
How the fuck is she here? And I point at Little Red in the tree.
Told you. I fucking told you. What did you
Oh,
know?
What the
so
fuck
glad
is
she's
that?
Okay.
Hey, I had
She's
this thought
our
from before. Constance, you talked to something to do with Little Red at some point, right? We don't have to go that far with it. I was just thinking, hopefully, that didn't have anything to do with Keelan, right?
No.
Good,
She's been with us
'cause-
long before Keelan.
I know, but you never know, right?
No, I can
That's suspicious.
can tell you with 100% certainty that she has nothing to do with Keelan.
Yeah. I was 99% sure. It came to me when we were thinking.
No, that's a
earlier,
different
so.
cat.
Little Red quickly bounced down the tree.
What do you mean
Well,
it's a different cat?
First
of all,
That's the
that's not a
same
different cat.
That's definitely
No,
the same
Zibler
cat.
Funk's sleeping,
Yeah.
I know, but I peek it open. I'm like, Zibler Funk,
No,
Little Red
there's-
is back.
There's wild cats everywhere. That's
Little
We
Red
did-
is back.
We didn't finish, or Kelpie didn't finish the leather restraints, right? The riding thing.
No, we did for the.
And is it on the Little Red?
No, it'll just be in one of your bags.
Okay. It's in Constance's then.
Little Red first brushes up against Griswold as Griswold is the closest.
Yo, I look at the cat. I pick up the cat. It's the same fucking cat.
It is, right? It's terrifying.
And she likes
Apparently,
you.
It's not evil, though.
It's purring
Till
all
now.
over your hands. Your whole hand just.
Oh, Griswold, she likes you. That's a good sign. If she likes you, maybe I've
And I
had the
turn
wrong
her upside
impression
down.
of you.
I turn her upside down.
Oh,
I look at like I look at every angle like in the mouth. Like I
That
go
is
to
a
the
cat
mouth.
butt.
I
That
go to
is
the
a cat
mouth,
mouth.
like I open it, and I'm just like,
Are you giving the fucking thing a medical? What the fuck are
Hey.
you
what are
doing?
you doing?
hey, Graves, can you give me the? Never mind.
What are you talking about?
What?
Is he gone mad?
What?
Quick,
Who's
everybody
Graves?
stop breathing. It might be in the air in the jungle.
You just talked to Graves, but
Here's
there's
the
no
cat.
Graves.
This is your cat. Take care
Pardon?
of your stupid magic cat.
It's not magic. We've used that detect
It's not
magic
magic.
on the people
You-
carry around. Not
have one.
magic. Yes. What?
Never mind.
Can you what?
You know everything about all of us already.
This
You don't need a
man-
wand.
It's crazy.
Never mind. As it just silently keeps going.
Okay. You guys travel.
I
have
turn off the
used-
disguise, by the way.
Okay. You have just used 26 points.
No cutting.
How does the unused ones work?
So you can save up to 22.
Yeah.
So you start the day with 82 right now.
Including the
Okay.
ones. So we had 60, and now we have 82. Because we
Mhm.
didn't travel ourselves. Yeah, okay.
Do you want to use
We
it
can
now?
travel 3 hexes today if we used it now.
Yeah, I think that's a
you
good
have
idea. To get
54 left now.
We could also start cutting now if we wanted to.
I
I
think that's a
got
good
it.
cost. One
I think
more, or
one more at least.
One more hex?
I'm
Okay.
for one more.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool. You guys continue traveling. You do your normal conversing. Constance and Griswold fight a little bit. You guys find your flow and your chill again, and just kind of, Zibbleflunk finally wakes up. Okay, you guys are down to 28.
You know,
28.
I wonder if these things, you know how like humans are basically like a different kind of animal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we used to be animals, now we're not.
We realize that
Some people believe
two
that.
of you are the humans here.
Right, but anyways. Do you think that, given enough time, these things will turn into totals?
I'm not
To
gonna
what?
I'm not gonna answer you, honestly.
Oh, you think given enough time what?
Dinosaurs will turn into totals.
I think given enough time, they're gonna start walking on their hind legs and start talking to people.
Right.
You think
So-
they're like snakes and I could talk to them?
You can talk to snakes.
Do you all believe in evolution?
Well, we don't need to go into that conversation here, do we?
Why is Cole Googling?
I don't Google.
You just killed me, Cole.
Oh, I'm on
We
the
can see
wrong-
what you're doing. There you go.
Good thing I didn't type it in.
Oh, good.
By the way, when we're walking, I want to try and walk to the edge of this the lesser dense area. I want to peer into it if we can.
Yeah, can we...
Then we can go around it, because if it's bad. Both ways is the same amount, I
Okay.
figured out. Yeah,
Okay,
like going
good.
this way or up is the exact same.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
Hey, Cyberpunk. If you had to make that distance, just say from Sables, and you had to fly all the way to right the fuck here, how long would it take you?
That's hard.
From Sables, they see to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Don't forget, when we're flying, we have to stop every so often. We can't fly all day, like, we walk all day.
Yeah, do you have to... Can you fly straight there, no rest?
No. I can like fly for like 2 hours and then I gotta do little walkies or nappies. And then I gotta keep going
So
after.
So how long?
Well,
Because you always manage to find us, right? Or them?
well, I only separated from them one time, and I already knew where they were going.
Why are you guys talking about getting rid of Zipplerfong?
Yeah,
We're
why are
not.
we
We're
talking
thinking about. No, we're thinking about the other guy's thing.
Right.
The-
If they're the same
Yeah,
kind of thing. Then...
If we were going to get rid of him, I think what we should do is use his stay with Little Red the entire time. I mean, then we know how Little Red gets through all this stuff, right?
I mean...
But that's not going to happen. You're too valuable, Cyberpunk.
Right.
Thank you.
So how long would it take?
Well, I can travel 90 a day. Let's get from here. I'm loading.
I think Cyberpunk is lagging a bit.
Anyways, we're just walking.
Like 2 days to get from Sable to here. A
So
little bit less than that.
So maybe a day.
A little bit more in a day. A little bit less than 2.
So if we're assuming that thing was coming after us as soon as we left, we have around a day. Assuming that's the only thing that's tracking us.
Yeah.
At least it would have to fly through this dense forest, right? It won't be above us. He can't find us from above.
So, what I say, if that was the only thing tracking us, and that's the only one, we could just go through this clearing, sprint through, and then lay low the rest of the time. But will there be anything else that we need to be wary of? Because there could be other predators.
I think literally just the predators in the jungle. And the zombies, of course, but that's the only thing I could think of. There's not gonna be any wandering rhinoceros just trying to...
Cole, just a reminder, I have exhaustion, so my perception's down.
True. You still
I don't know if anybody... I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yep.
Never mind. Nothing.
Constance is the same. Passive?
Constance is exhausted too!
I mean, I have a passive 16, but I'm talking.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if that matters.
You have a passive 16?
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, there you go. Gloria got one too. Gloria's got the same as me.
You hear crashing in the distance to the north.
Oh.
Branches breaking.
I cut myself off from talking, so... What's that, fellas? What? Everyone?
Hide.
On guard, get ready.
I
Is
hide.
it coming towards us, or is it just crashing?
Coming towards you.
Right,
Is it safe to use magic in here?
Most likely, just try not maybe minimize fire.
Try to hide
Wait,
first.
fuck this shit. Oh my god.
Hide first. Hide first.
I fly.
Hide.
I'm
I
stealthing.
fly up. I grab Constance and go up 30 feet.
I'm gonna go hide in a bush
Okay.
or behind a tree or something.
I also hide like 20 feet away.
The tree canopy is roughly 60 feet. Yep. So you're still in the canopy, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The crashing starts to get closer and closer,
We're hiding.
closer.
We do
Yeah,
it
can I
roll.
stealth?
Are you all hiding? Not Zeke.
Not
Just roll
Zeke
me.
on Constance, yeah.
Okay, you guys are up. You two hide. Yeah, go ahead and roll some stealth.
Decent. 10.
Good.
Or 17.
I'm like, oh shit.
Is that a disadvantage there, Gloria?
No,
He doesn't have it.
I don't
you
have
don't.
it.
You two don't have it. Perfect. But you got an 8. Okay.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Okay.
I said I was 20 feet away.
Did you?
Yeah, we go in
did you-
opposite directions.
Did you separate yourself on the 20 feet away?
Yeah, I said 20 feet away.
Oh, from him. Okay.
Yeah, from him. So if
Sounds
there's an
good.
appropriate place that's around that distance, then that's what I do.
Okay. Okay. Suddenly, to the north, you hear the crashing intensify, and a large, almost human-like, very, very tall creature. As it spots both Zeke and Constance hovering in the air.
Oh my.
He then reaches in the forest, grabs a boulder. I need you all to roll for initiative. Pretty please. As a giant ape crashes towards you.
Are your initiatives a disadvantage?
Yep.
Cute.
I'm just going to...
How tall is tall?
You know, like 5'11".
Fuck off, Kyle.
Like 20 feet tall, something like that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll bring you guys to the map.
Hopefully he's not very dexterous.
He's a monkey.
That's
An
true.
ape, I
Fuck
guess.
off,
I
Kyle.
don't know. I doubt he's that strong either. Does he have a lady? Oh, Constance, you're gonna get kidnapped, and then we're gonna have to
Oh,
find
it's gonna be a
this ape.
fucking King Kong situation.
Another
city.
creature is just going to be chasing Constance all over the map.
Oh my
What's the
god.
plan?
You are a Disney
don't-
princess, but in the bad way.
Okay. Constance, what is your initiative?
6.
Disadvantage. 6. Zeke with disadvantage.
10? 10.
Griswold.
14.
Gloria.
11. We rolled really well, everybody.
We rolled so well.
Griswold. You may go first, actually.
10 with disadvantage isn't terrible.
Okay. I
guess, yeah.
Do you want an aura on your character so you can see better?
yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah, at least that it has a bit of red in it. Zeke is literally a
Yeah.
bunch of wood.
Oh man, it's far. I would have had my shield out,
Okay.
so shit.
You're hiding.
I assume this is all double movement.
Yes, it is.
Fuck.
Yeah. Except for here, like this nice pathway.
Mhm.
Forged by man.
Do I have an idea of what this is?
You haven't really heard too much about this. You've heard about the more reptilian creatures.
Okay.
We were just talking about evolution, though.
If I move, can I maintain my stealth? Do I know that?
In certain locations you can.
Okay.
You could do something like that.
That's something I don't want to be near.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Now, I'm gonna say if you move, you reveal it.
Fuck. Shit. Can I stealthily? I don't know what to do. This is This sucks.
Yeah.
Charge in. Attack. Like a man.
I'm not.
Fuck you. How about that?
Charge in, get him.
Haha.
Look, I gave it 30 feet just for you.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
But I am at half movement.
Get the fuck in there.
Yeah, dash.
Yeah, dash.
Just dash
Just
at him.
dash. Yeah.
Don't be a bitch.
Can I? Can they see
Man.
me? Can they see me?
Us?
No.
Yeah. Can I switch? Can I action take off my shield
Yes?
without breaking stealth?
Sure.
Okay, I do that. And then I
Okay.
take out my bow.
Okay.
And then I pray.
Okay. You still have your sword in your hand, your bow in the other. Okay. Let's see what this Moheka does. I didn't even have it open. Okay, there we go. Zeke, you are the first one in his view, as you're just kind of hovering in the canopy, looking at him, holding Constance. Tears a big boulder out of the roots. And he's gonna throw it at you.
Can I deflect this missile? I have no idea.
Probably? I don't know that you could...
26 to hit?
You can use a reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. That's all it says.
Wait,
See, I've considered that too in the past.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit. Let me read this. Deflect.
I feel like this should be on the DM at this point, if it's not in the rules. Sometimes they just miss things like that, right?
Deflect. Deflect missile. Third level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack and do so.
Yeah, is it one of those you just...
Only time it specifies size is if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand and you have at least one hand free.
Okay, then you can throw it back?
Yeah, that's just for throwing it back part.
If you catch a missile in this way, if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand, you can at least have one hand free. You can catch a missile.
And throw it back. And that's for the throw it back part, I think, because it says if you reduce it to 0 and then that
Okay,
part.
so you can...
Because 26
use
hits.
reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you're hit by a ranged weapon attack. If you do so, the damage can...
If you want to make it cinematic, I'll use Constance to deflect it.
Wow.
I'm gonna ask you for a cool monkey description. Monkey description.
Monkey.
Monk description. And yeah, you can reduce the damage.
Okay, well, I'll do the damage. As it comes at me, I take my spear as I see it's coming straight at me, and I like jam it into the rock, and kind of let it push me back, and then throw myself over the top of it.
Okay.
With Constance and catch myself.
Okay.
Can you
Okay,
throw
you do
Constance?
There's no way to describe it where I would actually deflect it. So.
Yeah, can you just like throw Constance in the air and then do that and then catch it?
I don't know.
It's up to you. If you be too crazy, I'm gonna make a check, so don't be too crazy. So.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to throw Constance. I think I'm going to try and basically like deflect it by like throwing myself off of it and then
18?
around. And I got 18 to deflect. So
Fuck you.
how much damage does it do?
2.
You could have did the entire damage.
He does 2?
Yeah, 2.
That was 20 damage, and you turned it to 2. You
Oh my
10%
god!
of the damage.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Okay.
that's cool.
Oh.
Monks and the defense, bro.
Okay. Well, he's a dumb monkey and he doesn't know what Gloria does, so at that point he would run up. He'd use his action. As he does see you, your hiding was not adequate, unfortunately. Gloria, it is your turn now.
Yeah. Can I roll something to know how dangerous this thing is to me?
Yeah, roll an insight.
12.
How much health do you have?
Full.
What is your amount? What is your number?
45.
This is a very winnable fight. Unless something goes wrong.
Let's say it like that. You're supposed to say this is... Actually, Oh, I'm gonna do something new.
This boy's thick though, so it's gonna take a while. So there's lots of room for stuff to go wrong, but it's very winnable.
I'm gonna assume this ape can't do what Griswold does, and I'm gonna cast darkness on myself.
Okay.
On my belt buckle, I guess.
Okay.
Useful.
Yeah. Right. I know how to do this now. Alright, yeah, cast darkness. That's my action.
10-foot radius, is it?
15 foot.
Thank you. You should know that.
Don't you use darkness all the time?
I know. As I said, I should know that.
Alright, I know that it won't help some of them, but I'm not going to be able to do other things.
Wait, does this mean this monkey is taller than the darkness?
Yes.
That is...
Fuck, he can still see me!
That is kind of funny.
Yep.
And I can still see him, though. Hey!
True. That doesn't matter.
Alright, I move here.
In either way, it doesn't matter, yeah.
I will bonus action... That's stealth. Why not?
Okay.
Sure.
What did I do?
Sure.
8. I rolled an 8 again.
Wow, dude.
Whatever.
Wow.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh. That's not good.
Not good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Zeke.
Okay. With the question I asked, can you point to me a nearest tree that I could drop Constance in that would give her cover?
This one.
Okay. I fly to that.
Okay.
Put Constance on the branch and go, stay here, don't get hit.
Okay.
That used 5. That was 15 feet flight, so 30 feet of my movement. So I still have 35 feet left.
Constance, you are placed on a branch. It is thick enough. I won't make you do a dexterity check, but you're kind of holding on for dear life as you are not a natural tree climber. But you are sitting on this branch. Too high for the monkey to reach.
One hand used. She's using one hand to...
Yes, at least that's true. At least one hand is being used to hold onto the branch.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll attack him.
Okay.
With my spear.
Do it.
Sorry, guys, my internet's kind of not great here. 16 to hit.
You do indeed hit.
8 damage.
Yes.
Doing it again. 18 to hit. 7 damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Actually, gonna bonus action patient defense and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds gravy. Constance, you may go.
They said not to use fire.
Just do it anyways. You're fine.
Just do it anyway.
Fireball's fine.
do
It's
it.
more the fireball.
Actually, I could probably use infestation for the first time in a very long time on this guy.
Ooh. Maybe?
I don't know what that does, so...
But
It
only
might
if
be okay.
Zeke gave me back my opponent
I would
pouch,
have given
'cause
you your
I
component pouch, but
wouldn't have fleas otherwise.
Would you have been able to cast mage armor without it?
You have your
I don't
wand.
know.
Yeah, your wand.
yeah, your
Right.
wand.
Yeah,
Your wand
yeah,
gets
wand.
means you don't need to have that stuff anyways. So
It's true.
Okay.
That's super weird. I don't understand how that works, but
You're good in
the only
many ways.
components, the components that really matter are ones that actually have a gold value. Other than that,
Oh.
you're fine.
this one says I'd eat a living flea, which I would have got from Little Red. But yeah.
Ew, Little Red has fleas? Oh,
She
shit.
has red on her shoulders, just picking fleas off. And just...
That's fun. That's fun imagery. You're just like cat, 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 cat,
Yeah.
cat,
I
cat.
already thought about this. Okay, so I'm doing it. So it's a con 14 saving throw. It's poison damage. And depending on if he passes or fails, he randomly moves in a certain direction.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I can poison things.
Yeah,
Oh no!
sure can.
It doesn't matter too much right now.
He
No.
needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He does
The
indeed
big
fail.
monkey. Damn, the big
So
monkey failed. the
he
Constitution.
takes the damage and he moves 5 feet in a random direction based on a D4.
Okay. 5 damage, you said?
7 damage.
Oh,
He took 7 damage.
Yeah.
Huh?
And he moves 5 feet in a direction to jet based by
Okay.
D4.
If you roll a d4.
Okay, 1 is north going clockwise. You guys get that? You get that.
Yeah.
No, it
Come
says
on.
1 is north, 2 is south, 3 is east, 4 is west.
He's
Oh,
going
it actually
north.
tells you. Well, he's going north.
He's going north.
He's leaving my reach, so I get a reaction.
Does it say
Can you
it moved, or
see
does it
that
say...
specific block?
Oh,
though?
that's so...
Is he?
Does he use his own
I don't
movement to
know.
do it? Does it say they
Does
must
he?
use their own
It
movement?
says the target
whole
must
thing.
succeed in a Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, it takes damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move and its speed is at least 5 feet.
Yeah, it sounds like it does move.
This movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and if the
Oh, there
we
direction
go.
rolled
Okay.
is blocked, the target doesn't move.
There you go.
Okay.
Which 5? Is he in these ones or these ones? I would assume these ones.
Yeah, right there. Boom.
Yeah, there you go.
So no, I don't get a reaction, right?
No.
Nope.
Just want to make sure.
But he now has to move to get to you, to melee you. So that's
Yep.
a thing.
Yep.
Or he could just hit me.
They could try that.
Could try. It's not smart.
Okay,
This thing is fucked now.
Griswold.
Nice.
An interesting sound.
Yeah. It's the air thing on this bottle.
Alright, he just mutters to himself. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way now. As I just drop the bow, I take out my dagger.
the bow,
A
right.
dagger. And I'm just like... just like... And I
Jump
just
into the
run-
darkness.
I jump into the darkness. Can I make it? Can
I don't
I
think
can't.
so.
Is it round up? My 35 movement? But is it half?
Half, right?
Right. Where were you?
He's like
It
here.
rounds down. Everything rounds down.
Yeah. There we
Oh.
go. So that was bad for me. I guess.
So you're 1 back, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're here. So.
Guys,
Yeah.
I totally couldn't have reached with infestation.
Oh.
Oh,
So it
that's-
didn't happen.
I'm too far away.
So what do you do instead?
That makes sense.
I guess.
My
Or
bad.
What now, DM?
Yeah. Undo.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Control Z.
There's only 7 damage.
Okay, pick. What do you do?
It would be firebolt instead.
Okay, do it.
16 damage.
She hits though.
Alright.
And that's
There
all
we go.
I get.
It's better.
Good thing you didn't miss.
I was trying not to use fire. You told me not to use fire.
16.
Yeah, no, but you hit though, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Griswold's like, as long as you hit.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Don't fuck up. Okay, now Griswold, it's your turn.
He can't see you do that anyways.
Oh no, now
Nobody
he's still in
can
melee contact with me. Fuck.
Alright.
But can I make it now even? Still?
No, you can't.
No.
Still can't? Dang.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, I'll just shoot him.
Go here and throw a dagger. I don't know.
I'll move up 1 and then yeah, I'll just shoot my bow twice.
Okay.
I'll move there, drop my sword, and then shoot my bow twice. And then pick up my sword. Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense. Sure.
Doesn't really make sense,
Sure. No,
but I understand what you say.
Yeah. I have.
You move
super
up, you
advantage.
drop your sword, then you shoot, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I've still the sword is next to me. When I...
Yeah, and then you can drop your bow and pick up your sword after that.
Yeah.
Well, can't he have his bow in one hand and his sword in the other after he's done, as long as he's not shooting his bow?
Yeah.
He has to drop his sword to shoot the bow because he needs.
Yeah,
to
and then he shoots twice, but then after that he can pick up the sword without dropping the bow, right?
He didn't have his sword out already, right?
No, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
As long as he's not using the bow, he can use the other hand.
Here we go.
Yep. You're not within 10
I
feet.
have to. Okay, I will be in. Sorry, I meant to be.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. But 14 to hit, or 16 to hit. 16 to hit.
Yeah, 16.
That does
16
hit.
to hit. Or oof, 5 damage only.
Okay.
And then
Ooh,
22 to
that's
hit.
close.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's another 5 damage. And
You're
I
just
do
hitting
this.
that big round belly of his.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Zeke.
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 I am dodging.
The ape is. You're the only one. Are you dodging?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
patient defense.
Oh, but is this guy 500 IQ? It's an ape.
They're not
Okay.
stupid, but they're not super smart.
If he rolls really, really good on this check, he's 500 IQ, okay? He's not. Dang it. Okay, he's just going to attack you normally with some disadvantage.
With some disadvantage. Probably still gonna hit me.
We'll see.
21 to hit,
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Cole, stop it.
23
Wow.
damage.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm in trouble.
Wow.
Here comes another one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
19 hit,
that hits. My AC is 19.
25
That's-
damage.
That's with disadvantage.
Stop, Cole.
Yeah. Okay, I'm alive.
You're alive?
Wow.
How much health do you have?
1 HP.
Yeah, mostly.
I have 1 HP left.
So your total health is 49?
My total health is 51. You've done 49 damage to me because he also hit me with a rock.
Oh, right, the two. Okay. Okay. Damn it.
Two.
I wanted to kill you.
Two.
Ah.
Good first fight of the day. We don't see
You're
that.
not kidding.
We
Good
don't.
on.
You do.
I do.
You do.
I see it. Yeah.
I don't.
I go,
know
ah,
about-
shit.
I hear
All right.
vibrations. I feel feathers falling to the ground.
I don't know if this will help, but Zeke, do you need to be in the bubble?
I don't think it'll do much.
Alright, I booming blade this thing.
Do it.
He doesn't have blind fighting, I would assume. Yeah, 23.
You hit.
I would hope so. Because you'd be cheating.
Why do you hate me, Cole?
26. That's good.
I'm experiencing Epic's pain.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
Except I only get one attack, unlike other people.
True.
I'll just stay here. Bonus actions. No, I'll move over here and just stealth. What is that? Just stealth? Why not?
Okay.
Who knows? I'll roll an 8 again. Oh, it's an 8, isn't it? 18.
Okay. And you stealth into the. You don't even need to stealth into the bushes. You just.
Yeah,
stealth.
I just move over and stealth. Haha.
Mouse. Okay.
I am the darkness.
Zeke. As
I am
you've just
going
been
to dis-
pummeled by fists.
Yep. I'm going to,
Oh, you know what? I think I should have moved you into the bubble so you could move away without reaction.
I think
Move
he
what?
can move in.
You can move
As
in.
in-
That's true.
Yeah, that's why. So like, Griswold was like, "Get in and then dive out."
yeah, I will fly into the darkness bubble
Yay.
and then
Oh.
fly away.
Yeah, you're good.
To like
You could also.
here.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Am I behind anything there? I can't really tell with this map. Am I
Is
like
that your-
able to?
What's
You
your
take
action?
a reaction.
What's the reaction?
Why? I was in the darkness bubble.
Sure, where?
Oh, what? Oh, okay, I'm bucked.
16 to hit.
Oh, you didn't go through.
Misses.
Oh.
Misses?
Oh, yeah, because his reach is 10, huh?
Yeah, that's what I
Uh,
forgot.
Yeah, if you went through, you would have got.
Is there anything here that's like, or am I like behind a tree a little bit right now?
I wanted that hit.
I feel like here would be fine, right? Like this clearing.
Like, is this a tree? Am I behind something right now? Like, or could I
What
be
are you
feasibly
trying
behind
to-
something?
Are you trying to hide from rocks, or what are you trying to do?
Hide from rocks or possibly everything.
Oh, just hide in general? You can just hide there, if you'd like. You can hide in most places.
You're using your action.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
I just don't
Oh,
like.
this.
I'm not gonna be able to heal enough to stop him from fucking wrecking me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to attempt stealth.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright. There you go.
Okay.
Just get behind a tree and go.
Y'all are stealthy.
Flew. Yeah. You're... Get the fuck out of there. Okay.
I think I broke something. I think
everything's broken.
Constance, you may go.
Oh, yeah. I will. I voted again and hopefully not miss. Typical Constance way. Okay.
You don't have any. Oh,
I'm so worried.
your only other thing is Chaos Bolt, huh? Your only other ranged option.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's why for Tiberius I get that chill touch one, just in case fire.
Great.
I mean, I could have the infestation if I was a bit closer, but I'm stuck in a tree at the moment. Oh, and I have magic missile.
Oh, that's good. Okay, you have a bunch. You have some options.
She has shatter too. She has stuff.
I have quite a bit of range.
It's more the cantrips.
Okay, so I was here. Can I move here?
Yeah, you can.
Let me know which way you're going. Here we go.
All right.
As I just fucking, I'm going for it. I drop the bow. I take out a dagger,
Okay.
and then I get 3 attacks.
Yeah. No crits, no crits, no crits, no crits, no crits.
Come
no
on,
crits,
crits,
no
crits,
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 no
crits, 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 crits,
All the
crits.
crits.
9 dice.
Okay.
No crits. You hit.
Crits. Oh, it was almost a crit. 15 for the second one.
21. Oh,
I'm sorry. 21 for 22 for the second. I'm sorry.
Yep.
It was a natural 15. And then here's the dagger. Just doing it. She probably lives, so there you go.
Okay. Roll some damage.
Yep. So this is the first one. Is
9.
it okay if I decide to smite at the end?
Yep. You can.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
19, and then fuck it. First level spell slot.
Okay.
I already have one marked from yesterday, apparently, so that plus 2 d8s, I believe, is standard, right?
Oh, Zeke, re-roll your stealth. You are exhausted.
That's a good point. 22.
Did you? It didn't add your dex there on the
I didn't.
the dagger, did it?
The offhand one, unless he's got 2 weapon fighting, the offhand one will.
Oh yeah,
Should
that
have
one
it, right?
That's
doesn't
plus
have it.
4.
Plus
Yeah, it's a
4.
1.
Okay,
It's a
so
1.
20 damage, and then roll your
Yep.
2 d8.
Yep. 6. Oof, low.
Oof. Okay, 26.
And then that was 5,
Well, move left, Griswold.
10, 15.
Keep moving. Yeah, it's not really where, but
Okay. If you say where, I will go.
I see. I
Is that
said
allowed?
move left.
Okay, I go left.
I was moving here. I wanted you
okay.
here.
Okay, to the west. There
West.
You go. There you go.
Your left. I don't know these directions. I'm for some reason see myself from above.
Okay. What does he do? You're hiding, right?
I did just say go to the left, Griswold.
You did.
To be fair.
That is fair. I
fine.
like that fairness. But you're disadvantaged.
The monkey
knew-
know what go to the left means?
Nobody heard of
No,
it.
it's
which
yeah,
means
he
he
heard-
knows.
he heard him.
Yeah. I knew that when I said it, and I'm thinking it's still better because
It's fair. I mean, maybe.
I want him to be there.
I also. Yeah.
Like I don't want him to move and get booming bladed.
Okay.
You don't want it?
No, I do
He
want him
does.
to. We're gonna keep moving left.
He's thinking about it, okay? He
Pretty
is
lady.
going to start running towards a pretty lady.
Shit.
Oh no.
He
Called it.
climbs
Alright,
onto the tree.
I guess reaction and booming blade.
Yeah, reaction and booming blade.
So here's booming damage is 12.
He may be
Nice.
really fucked up
Attack.
here. 42.
I guess it's a
12
normal
is
attack.
good.
Oh, I missed my rapier.
Don't you have didn't you have an
Oh.
advantage?
Yep.
I clicked it though. Oh no, I didn't click it. I clicked it too quickly. 10. Ignore the 22.
Damn it.
Yeah. Damn it.
That would have been.
That would have been very good.
Yeah.
Okay, Constance. He's used his action, but he has climbed up and he's just hovering over you. The branch that you're on threatens to break. He grabs onto the trunk of the tree. His feet are on the branch you're on, and he's getting ready to smash your face. Gloria, though, you may go.
Yeah.
He is 40 feet up.
40 feet up. Oh, no.
So is Constance.
I can't really... Well, shit. First of all, do I need to be closer to him? Even though he's up there in this tree. He's 40 feet up. Do you need the bubble on him?
I can't catch up!
Alright, I will not then. I will drop my rapier and Eldritch Blast him. This has gone badly. It's gone very badly. 20 hits.
Yes.
And 2 damage. Nice.
Wow.
Second one. 25.
Okay.
It's 8 damage. I'm gonna move in. Oh, I don't have my sword. I will stand here, doing nothing.
Okay.